Live on YouTube. Sorry for the wait, if anybody was in the waiting thing. I just, my shit was not... My PC crashed already, so it was kinda cooked. The crashing issues as of late have been pretty bad. Okay. Hi, Bob. Hi, Calcor. Finally clear fields with Skirk. Nice. How much DPS do you think a premium buy team is with no SIGs? 170k DPS. It's been calced. Do Skirk's story yet? No. I have not. Fent vendor. Alright. For sure. Lore skipper? Nope. Story quest skipper. Oh shit, hold on. I had a review to do. Lana from Snady. Do her quest to uncensor this image. Wait, hold on. What is this? Bro. Wait, why did they get timed out for a day for that? It's just a screenshot of in-game with her butt censored in-game. Why did that get why did they get a day timeout? What the fuck? It was to send a message. Was the message to not give me money? Linnea, 80 to 90, C6 R1. You know, not 90 yet, neither is the weapon. I would trigger for defense sands over... Okay, it's level 0. I mean, your sands is level 0. So you probably don't usually use that sands. That's probably the wrong sands. If we assume you have a C6 either in the team, which I'm hoping you do, you have a 70 crit rate. And again, you probably could have a sands with some more crit rate than that. Your flower is not great, your feather is quite good, your goblet's fine, your sands is level 0, and your circlet is also not great. But, the only, like, real stinkies here are the flower, sands, and circlet. The feather and goblet are, like, okay. Those two are okay. The other three, though, I would say have meaningful room for improvement, though, of course, you would prefer to just 90 the character and 90 the weapon first. But then after that. And not C6 Elo. I've seen C6 Zabayas that don't have C6 Elo before, but now they got that. Oh, that's the mouth clear? You're right, thank you. Appreciate you doing the digging for me. I'm gonna go and do that now. Okay, done, thank you. Hey, Matt. The goal was dire. What are you bringing? Sig. C2! Another C2! Another C2! The fuck? And you have Mav in case we need it for the break? On Sig? And you have Skirk with Sigging. Bro, okay, you have fucking everything, dude. You deadass just have everything. Yeah, let me go ahead and start up a forum because... Because I don't know if this is gonna last very long. We'll go ahead and start perform now. I need to get a new dark reader. It still pisses me off that I have to, like, turn it off temporarily to be able to fucking copy the link. It's so weird. Okay. Hey, Prem. And hi, fake YouTube Cheddar Jan. Also, a nice job, Prem. Good job, man. I got C6 I-950 pulls. I'm gonna give you a hard time pulling my nuts off your face. Sorry.
Shadow of darkness.
A new moon rises.
Divine light, shield them.
While the light shines bright.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have done that.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels
As you like it.
Okay, so you wanted a Dire. We're clearing Dire with like 30 seconds left. XD. Yeah, I think I cleared before second shield would probably be possible if I optimized that really hard and didn't get the, or like somehow managed to cleanse on Colombina. Or maybe just like dodged with Colombina by using her burst at a good time. Probably. Probably. I do find it highly likely Durin's worse than Mavwiki here, solely for the sake of shield break being fast and Durin being C0. Let's get him at attack stands at least. Oh dear, that's all substats? Oh dear, I see. Okay. Never mind. I see. She's not here for damage anyways. She's here for a shield break. Ningguang Lunar Crystallized with the Nod Christ set. Would you go with attack or Geo Chalice? You'd probably want to go for Geo. I suppose it depends on what weapon you're using though.
Burn it down. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Charge. Headbutt. Kapow. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oops. Pyroclastic surge.
Or can you not fucking fly the moment I try to do CDC on you? Dude, can you? Okay, sorry. That kind of pisses me off. I press Q, I try to do a CDC, he is flying. I try to do another CDC, he is transformed and then flying. Can you just like be on the ground for maybe 2 fucking seconds, you chud? I would appreciate that. Perfect, thank you.
Quick as a flash. On my hook. Hands right. Hi. Yeah. 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 Oops. Yeah. Charge. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Heads up.
Dude, stop fucking moving so much. I'm tired of your ass.
Controlled breathing. Area unlimited.
We're good.
Hero incoming. Yo! Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we had Noblesse on Chef. Okay, we were never triggering Noblesse. Otherwise, pretty good, though. Yeah, nice. Oh, level 1 skill's kind of funny. But it wasn't bad. But yeah, we almost never use Chevy Bursts. Chevy Bursts is generally just kind of a waste of time. Also, Nefer here is not very good. I'm tempted to replace her with, like, Nahida. I assume your Nahida's not C2. C2, yeah. Are you an instructor I know? No. I talk to you. But yeah, mods, if character reviews are paused, can we unpause them, please? Oh yeah, I found out that, the way that Veressa combos were calculated was generally pretty shittily optimized. And I did optimize their formatting a bit, and also, found one other small thing. Right now, with Veressa, bro, come the fuck, dude. Right now, with Veressa, there we go. The standard expectation is that you run a team like this, you do your Yensun press, you run her on Fav, you do a hold on Chevy, you get your standard 75-25 and do 2 skills per rotation off of about a 19-second rotation. This is what you standardly expect, doing 2 mini bursts per rotation, which gets you about 130 ER. What I love about this team, by the way, is there is 0 particle RNG. Well, very, very little. Going from average to worst case with these expectations, just, it's 130 all the time, right? There's very little RNG, thankfully. So, I mean, outside of, like, the Veressa one that has majority odds in your favor. But what I'm getting at is if you change this up a little bit, put Chevy on Fav, and you do Q into E on Yensun instead of E into Q, you'll notice it drops her ER by a lot. And you could use that to build low energy if you would like to, or you could set it up to where you build the same energy and you do a second mini burst every other rotation. Point 4 is going to be the 5/2. So, if you do 5 mini bursts across 2 rotations, it'll be the same amount of energy as if you were to do 4 bursts across 2 rotations using the other setup. So, on the same build, you are able to get 1 extra mini burst every other rotation. And doing that on top of the optimizations I talked about is like plus 10 kDPS. I shared that with somebody and they calculated to be 136.6 kDPS. Almost 137 kDPS. This PC crashed? No, last time I crashed it was about fucking me tying my hair up. Okay, how good are you? Very. How good are you? Yeah, we're using Nahida. 200 ER flat, I'm not running double Denjo and 200 flat ER. That sounds sedge. It was about limbo fucking, bro. Just a bro. That's all. Son, if you would. Do you have any ER in your instructor pieces or no? A little bit. Okay, not very much, I'll be honest. Very, very, very little. But I guess there's some in there. And it also seems you don't have any leveled ER sends, so we'll have to use our ER sends as an off-piece. Is it even enough at that point? It's very little ER. You C4? Yeah. With C4 that's probably enough. Thankfully that'll save us. How good is Nicole Sig for a Varka team? Honestly, I'm not sure. I know it's like solid for Nicole and her own like stat goals and stuff, but I'm honestly not sure how big of a deal it is for like team DPS and Varka teams specifically. I apologize.
It all adds up.
I'd rather be honest with you than make like an estimation and sell it as, you know, a fact.
Make yourselves at home. Ding dong.
Leave this place with one heart.
Owie. Times 2.
The deception ends here.
This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Chorus, protect us. Guide across.
Good luck.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Oh, that would make it Dendra. That'd be really funny if it's all Dendra because of that.
Leave this place.
I wasn't building any of our dudes that entire time like a fucking should.
No more lies.
No, we're good.
Can't hide the truth.
Ding dong. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, either the way, even with it being scuffed, we should still be fine.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Lash attack. Grow, grow, grow.
The energy issues again.
With one heart, we can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Cool. Yeah, even with it being scuffed, that was still a first try. Nice. Cool. Hey, Grandma. Is it possible? I mean, yeah, C2 Mob does it pretty comfortably. I think I've seen a C0 Mob from Karen do it, but it's pretty unrealistic, and also it wasn't like... It was C0 with Sig and with, like, Escoffier, Sig, and Jansan and stuff, so... It's like... Pseudo... C0. But there you go. There's Israel. Welcome in. And a new Valet, thank you for the 27 months Prime, man. Cool. Enjoy the dire, Dapper. I sent a team about what? I give up? On what? Oh, an emote? What do you... Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? Dog. N2D and 2.5... No, it's not N2D and 2D and 5Q. It's like a full combo.
Yep.
Would you ever get tattoos? I don't know, depends. I don't actively seek tattoos, but like, if I had a fucking phenomenal idea for one, I might. A paid Stygian? Yeah, there is paid Stygian and we just did it. That was just a paid Stygian we did right then. About Corpa. Oh, did you decide like... wait, hold on. Yeah, that works. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna ask me to start with your account. I was like, it's a little late for that. Because I remember those were what I DM'd you about last.
Yep.
How the Eminence buffs work? Eminence? I'm not familiar with that. Are there offline ones? I'm not doing offline corpus right now because I'm still behind on Welkins. But like, as of right now, it's just because PayPal is giving me shit. Like, whenever I try to use it, PayPal, I get the same error screen every single time. And like, I'm back at the same issue again, where I can use PayPal. No, I can't. I can't use PayPal, but I can use Google Pay. And when I use Google Pay, I have to do a phone verification code with every single individual transaction. So it takes me like 30 minutes to get through fucking 10 Welkins. And it's like, it would take me genuinely like fucking 6 hours to have any chance of coming close to catching up. I really am trying to get stuff done at a decent pace while dealing with PayPal just not working for me. Do it on an incognito browser. I've tried different browsers. It doesn't make a difference. Region lock? No, it's not related. Again, I can use Google Pay, but PayPal's just tweaking. Spill issue, but a fucking spell minutes across your face. But Dapper, enjoy the Diremen. Thank you again for the Corpa, thank you for the 30, and big dubs. Why don't you get some help? What do you mean, get some help? What help could I get? Buy a shit ton of Google Play gift cards? No, I mean, I can use Google Pay, homie. It's just that I have to get a 2FA code for every individual purchase. Which just takes a couple minutes each time. The only thing that I can't do is PayPal. Which is the fast one. Google Play Store. I don't think Google Play Store cards would work. There's a Google Pay option, there's not a Google Play Store gift card input option. Unless I run them through Google Pay, and if I do, then it's just the exact same thing again. Turn off 2FA for a while? I'm not sure if I can, it's not something I enabled intentionally in the first place. Okay. Cheese, let me look at your Nefer. By the way, after this chat, I am going to roll for the next account. So if you would like me to do your Stygian, make sure you're entered, okay? Yes, I said that sounds good, Grandma. No, I do, Gabe. It's just that usually the first weekend of reset, I do Stygian the entire weekend. I usually don't take an account review day off, the first week of Stygian. But what is important on the combo? Wait, what do you mean what's important on the combo? Supreme, doing that on browser takes significantly longer anyways. If my goal is to save time, doing it on mobile will not do that. Yeah, I did once, Ryder. Scissor, if you would like me to do your end game, check the pinned message. Is Stygian just renamed Abyss? No, they're completely different game modes. 90 C0 R2 Nefer, EM crit damage, 100 to 320, 26 crit with... Ooh, damn. You are slightly overcapped, but... Either way, that is still 34 subs. Really good flower. Great feather. 3-liner, but still very good. Great sands. 3-liner, but no misses. Great goblet, no misses. And good circlet. Yeah, very good. 34 is very pog. Hey, man. I'm running Shaska, I know Janssen and Bennett. I don't know if I should go vape only, though. If you were to go like only Pyro and Hydra, you would lose a lot of damage. I mean, even in that team, you're losing a lot of damage because like I know does nothing for Chaska, but like there aren't any characters that do anything for Chaska. Chaska just isn't that great, you know. Missing something? Oh. Eminence buff, you're referring to the, what's the name of it? Yes, if you clear Dire with somebody, you get a buff for them in Fearless. And I'm pretty sure that everybody on your friends list also gets that buff in Fearless. It's not like, it's not gonna make it easier for you in Dire or anything. If you're already beating Dire, those buffs don't do anything for you. How's Genshin treating you? Pretty good. I'm not the happiest about how bad Power Creep is right now, but, you know. We all knew it was coming. Shades, I'll look at your Veressa in a sec. First, I'm gonna roll for nexts. I don't know what the buff is. It just gives you stat buffs. It's like, I don't remember the exact amounts. It's just, it gives you like attack and HP and defense and EM or something like that. Is it just attack, health, defense? My bad. No EM, just attack, health, defense. Just the main scat stailings. Does it mean it doesn't do anything for Nefer? I imagine it has to be able to give EM, right? Does it mean that the buffs just don't affect Nefer? If I cleared Fearless this cycle with the shill characters doing 100 seconds each boss with mid gameplay, is that possible with optimal gameplay? You would be okay, for 100 seconds Fearless to turn into Dire sub 60, oh my bad, to turn into Dire, I would have to almost double the damage you dealt. That wouldn't be going from mid gameplay to good gameplay, that'd be going from I don't know how to play the game to good gameplay. With V3 Nicole, V3 hasn't happened yet. One more day till V3. Well, one more day, like 12 hours till V3. By moving overload combos? Oh, there are a few options. The best of them are known as like... They have a few names. I've heard them called arthritis combos. I've heard them called, it's something spin combos. It's like non-stop spin or some shit. I don't remember what ZF calls them. But, it's just looping the exact same thing over and over and over on really hands off, that's it. Where you just infinitely loop the same tech of, repeating a CDC while, double-clicking. You can probably find that, the tutorial to that into a 7 or ZF video. If you compare to N4 Mav to CDC, what do you mean N4 Mav? Are you doing normal attacks on Mav? Going from normal attack Mav Weekend to CDC would probably double your damage. It would probably double it. What is Mavuka's level of DPS for those who don't do Giga Chad combos? It's about the same as like Skirk and Veressa, with like good gameplay. Although Veressa did just get an upscale by actually optimizing her combos a bit. Okay, good luck. But yeah, like, if you do C3 FD on Mavuika, that's about the same as a 28 hit combo on Skirk. And Yuji, congrats. And that is about the same as Veressa on standard combos that don't require like much skill. Just like tight timings, I guess. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. But if you don't know Skirk combos, she's about as bad as Mavuika if you don't even know like C3 FD if you fucking spin, I guess. And if you are very good with Skirk combos, she's about the same as Veressa, and about the same as C3 FD Mavuika. FD finisher dash. My burst and ping was slowing to my character switching. Gotcha. Is there a doable on Dire without any of the non-great DPSs? Yeah, for sure. Skirk annihilates him. 90 C2 R1 Veressa, double crown, attack, electro, crit rate, 100 to 182, 26 crit, 5 attack, 4 ER. Not bad at all. 26 damage stats, but not even accounting for the 5 attack. Like 26 crit, 31 including the attack is actually very nice. And you don't need any ER at C2, so like, keep in mind the 120 isn't beneficial to you at all, but it's not like any one piece, it's a ton of ER. So this is very good. Very good Veressa. This should be able to do Dire. Nice. Very nice. Oh, what can you suggest me to change? It's just a matter of get more rolls if you want to do more damage. Right? That's pretty much all you can do. Like right now your Sans missed once and has relatively average low rolls, you know. You do have a sub 50% average roll value on your crit on the Sans. So, you know, that is potential for improvement. I mean, your Feather missed a roll. So like you know, more than 5 crit rolls is very, very doable. But I mean, that's just a matter of XDD roll better. And like, your build is already very good. It would have to go from very good to like borderline, not borderline perfect, but like it would have to go from very good to like fucking ridiculously good to make any meaningful improvements. It is already very good as it is. Oh. I hate the videos. I mean, the videos are just gonna... okay. The videos are gonna give you the notation. If all you want from me is the notation, it's just... The video is gonna give you the notation. I just don't remember how it's properly typed because it's a very unique input that I've never seen typed before. Like, the input I'm specifically referring to is a double click. Like, not to normal attacks. The double clicks do nothing except for engage a infinite spin. That's all they exist for, and I don't know the notation for that, so I don't really know the notation of that combo. I know how to do it, I just don't know the notation. Because it's very unique. But if all you want is the notation, I'm sure they're in the videos I recommended. Is Mavuika Sig even worth it if I have Serpent Spine R5? I would say that doesn't really change the value in my eyes. If you have the goal of dealing the amount of damage with Mavuika as you would get with Sig, then like, yes, you should get Sig. But I will say, if you have her R5 Serpent Spine already, then that does like... If you mean, does it like shift your favor towards constellations? If you're able to get C2, I think C2 is just a lot better than C1 R1 if you were to have R5 Serpent Spine. Okay, yeah. I'm doing good. What's the Veressa upscale? I've explained it a few times today already, or the past couple days already. But TLDR, the biggest thing that was fucking up Veressa is... beforehand, her combos were written like this. She would do first rotation... Here, I'll do this in parentheses. A first rotation would be a... E cap. But then after that first rotation, it would be... actually, no. I'll write it the way it's written Yeah. Right how it's written in those. This is just rotation 1, and then after that, it will be Chevros, Holdi, Durin, EQE, Yansun, EQ, and then Veressa, ECAP, ECAP Q, ECAP Q. This is like the standard combo for Veressa, as of like no, I lied. Shit. Can I copy this? No, I cannot. Fucking whatever, hold on. Let me type this at the very end. At the very end of at the very end of this, she would do another cap. She would do 2 manual charge attacks at the very tail end, and this would be rotation 1. This whole thing here, this would be rotation 1. ECAP and then everything else after, and this would be how the rotation ends. The problem is that these do no fucking damage. These 2 things at the very end do no damage. So all I'm doing, like the number 1 optimization, the first thing that we did was we just cut that off. We made it where instead, that is the start of the following rotation. Just cutting that off of the first rotation and counting this as rotation 1, and just making it to where it's either ECAP or cap at the start of each rotation, automatically is just an upscale. Because, like, there is no reason for the simulation to end a rotation with 2 manual charge attacks. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. So, we just drag the cap over to the end, or to the beginning instead of at the end. And then, the only other change is that now if you are running your Chevy on Fav as well, you are able to do Yansun Q into E and funnel that into Veressa. And that will give you enough energy to where every second rotation you can do a 3rd mini burst. So you'll alternate between ECAP Q on the first mini burst every other rotation. So it would be like this instead. The requirements is the exact same. This is 130, this is 130. The only difference is in this, you're not running Fav on Chevy, it doesn't matter what you run. In this, you have to run Fav Chevy. For the first rotation, yeah, no, in rotation 1, you usually start with Durin EQE, and then do Chevros after that. But afterwards, you flip it. But yes, rotation 1, you should be switching these out where it is, just, shit, why is it so tiny, what the fuck? Rotation 1, you should be flipping these 2. But, every rotation after that, you can flip it back. Does the upskills affect C2 Veressa? No, because she noticed cap. And if you do cap, it's because you still have buffs and it allows you to do a mini Q, so this doesn't affect C2 Veressa in any way, no. She has 0 requirements to begin with. You already do a mini Q every cap anyways. And, yeah, that doesn't change anything for her. Can you show us? I can, but I would like you to keep in mind, the literal only change in gameplay is that now you do Yansun Q first, and you do a extra Veressa E every second rotation. Everything else is the exact same, right? Everything else is the exact same. In terms of gameplay. In terms of cheating, we are getting rid of the cap that was here, and we are just making it to where it's here instead. But, in terms of gameplay itself, shit. Fucking, bro, stop, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. The only changes in terms of actual gameplay are EQE, and then every other rotation you Q. Otherwise, it's the exact same. Pour some water. Don't you only have 123 on your Veressa? Fuck no, who told you that? I haven't had a sub 130 ER build in my Veressa in, like, months. Like, probably since release. I have a 132 build and a 137 build. And then Veressa was also C2. Hi, Obi. Lana skill multiple times? Nope, it's better if you don't. You should only tap it once. Okay. But yeah, the only difference is you just do QE and Sun for energy on Veressa. It's quite nice. Because, like, genuinely, the biggest, not the biggest, but a major part of what was wrong was just this. This is something that is going to be the exact same in gameplay. It was just a very bad optimization in terms of cheating. Like, in all realism, the 2 manual charge attacks are set up for the next rotation. They are not part of this rotation, they are set up for the next rotation. The same way in Overload Mavuika combos, how you do, like, after your burst infusion ends, or your burst buffs end, you, like, press E to recast your E, and then you do non-burst buffed spins for a little bit. Just to, like, kill time, because it's either you do CAs on Mavuika that aren't fully buffed, or you just stand there waiting for cooldowns on Yansan, which obviously is suboptimal. It'd be like ending a rotation after you finish the non-burst buffed CAs, which of course nobody fucking does, right? Because it's just bad for DPS for no reason. There's no reason to start 4 seconds into the next setup, or end the cycle 4 seconds into the following rotation's setup. If I have no good ear pieces on Veressa, is it worth crafting Hakushin for its... No, Hakushin's terrible. Do not use Hakushin. Wait, hold on. You have... Yeah. Ooh. Is Veressa your only character that has a chance on Gecko? And she's C0 or 0. Do you have the 4-star crons even? No. None of them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you have a single thing that could even scratch the Gecko. I'll be honest, Yuji, I don't think you have a single team. What else is Fiorina now? Again, like, C6 Fiorina is... okay, I guess? But she's not a DPS. Like, she would be great with a Skirk. You know? If you had her in the Skirk premium team, fuck yeah, we would annihilate this. But who is your Fiorina buffing? Ito? We don't have a team for it. Lunique, when I said Ito, it was a joke. Royal Grimoire, bro. Yeah, you did use this. What's up, man? Yeah, like, genuinely. Fuck can you even do with this? Plunge Fiorina with a Zhongli pillar or some shit? It's not like we have Xianyun. Does the Lana have cons? No. Or C1. No meaningful cons. The only meaningful cons we have are C6 or Fiorina. $100k plus team? That's cute. We need like a 160 team. No lunar carries? No. I'll show you our roster. We have skipped all of Nodcry minus Columbina, the support. Our only Natlin pulls were Veressa and Citlali. Our only Fontaine pulls were Arlecchino and Fiorina. So we've grabbed at most 2 characters per region, except for a Nodcry, we've only pulled 1. Is Eula C6? I don't think so. What the fuck is you though? Oh. No. Clear Dire Gecko? I don't know the exact amount, to be honest. I'd say this would be like at least 230 bare minimum, but I don't know like the exact amount. Thank yous. I skipped everyone for Furina. That's chill, but I think we can't clear because of it. Which nod card do you think I should go for? It's plural, not singular. But which nod cries should you go for? I mean, the best one is Zabai and Linnea. That's the best duo. But it'll also be a while before they come back. And also you have Situ Nahida already, so like, honestly, Zabai Linnea and Nefer Lama are gonna be similar. The only difference is that Moongekko's a bitch, and there isn't a bitch shill for Nefer. So like, if you care about that, that's a thing. Venti DPS. Why rid of the Gecko? I'll call him a bitch again. Gecko's a bitch. Clearing Dire Gecko, assuming the healing cleanse buff is approximately 250k DPS. Less with the Geo carries due to the damage transfer, yeah. Well, I think you mean more. Like, you need more with Geo carries. Oh, is it most server-wide? Oh, I thought it was friends list, I see. Good to know. Annie, bro. You can't hide from me. Why, bro, is staring at my soul? My fault. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, if anything's gonna cut it, it probably has to be like Colombina, C6, Furina, Ito, Zhongli or something. That team kind of sucks balls, but like we don't have Shilin, we don't have another Geo character really. We don't have any vertically invested good overload teams. That's kind of like the literal only chance we have. But I have very little faith in it, to be honest. I don't think that's gonna clear. How good is your Ito? He's on a 2-piece. Do you have a full 4-piece? We're gonna steal that. We're already in a different scalper anyways. 120 is guaranteed not enough ER. Your energy might just be fucked. Yeah, we don't really have other pieces. She's done Mara. Do you have a GT build? She's gonna be off-fielding. That's not very good. That one's fine. Hydra's good at C6. That's a good Hydra, so sure. Yeah, sure. I might actually need a crit rate circlet. Yeah. She doesn't give herself any crit rate at C6. Sure. There we go. Very little ER, but it will be a double Hydro team with C4. So we should be fine. Attack is basically useless in this team, but I can't think of a set we could use that wouldn't be useless. It's not like we can trigger SMS consistent. Oh, fuck. Okay, kill him, he's going to hold SMS. Maybe do like Instructor Zhongli? I don't fucking know, dude. What did you run Zhongli on? Have they cleared Abyss? I don't think they have. Would you rather me do Abyss on me? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think Stygian's happening. I could probably do your Abyss, though. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they have done Abyss. Exile means I have to burst. UG? Oh no, you probably have a Tenacity build, it's just that Tenacity is useless in this team. I was gonna look for a different thing to use, because Tenacity is just dog shit. I'd probably rather use Instructors. But what I was asking... Zhongli's on a 4-piece? I'm aware. I can see. It's just the Tenacity 4-piece is dog shit. So... The fact that you can have an account that has C6 Furina that can only probably clear Abyss is crazy. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's C6 Furina with, like, nothing else, you know? It is a team game at the end of the day. You can't bring one team to the table total and expect to have a good time. Also, if we do this, we can't run Fav. It might be better to, like, genuinely do damage stats on Zhongli and, like, make sure Pillar lands. Yeah, Pillar has to land either way. I might do, like, an actual damage Zhongli. Like, crit with EM for the Lunar Crystallized damage. Yeah, we're actually Lunar Crystallizing Zhongli. Yeah. Oh, nice. Could do Jimmy's Wanderers. Perchance. No, none of these sets are useful together. And skill damage bonus doesn't do anything. Although that's a good Morningstar piece if we can get a 2-piece. Morningstar Zhongli, holy pause. That's funny as fuck. Yours useless. No, not much. I'll take that though. Yeah, we can get to be Morningstar, but that's alright. We'll do Homo. Okay. A lot of EM. But we can't max out everything, unfortunately. Ooh, I like that more. That's good. I like that. Sure. Okay. I don't think this is gonna clear. Did you ever reply to me saying we're probably just gonna do Abyss? I'll give us like a few minutes. And if it looks as bad as it feels, then we're probably just gonna rely on Abyss instead. Kendrick Lamar or Drake? I'm not a big fan of Drake. Drake's song is just kind of like coworker music in my eyes. It's like fine, it's like whatever, but... I'll probably do WELKIN on bottom side. You don't like? I didn't say I didn't like him. It's just that it's like fine.
Let's roll.
Shower me with
It's like a very safe thing to like, you know. Look at it's bad. It's just like what the fuck am I doing, bro? What the fuck is this?
flame. Three moons converge.
Gather.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Is that not healing enough?
Coming through.
Give it a second.
Let's roll.
Okay, Fiona can't seem to heal herself up very quickly.
Solidify.
Surge.
We'll keep that in mind.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Attaboy. It's showtime.
Yeah, we need Fiona to heal up faster. There we go, finally. Took too long. She finally heals herself back up and it's already over.
Roll. Attaboy.
The thing I could do is try to keep her like relatively lower health to begin with. Ah, broke.
Converge.
Or remember about higher health to begin with by doing normal attacks before it even happens. Because it does nerf her healing bonus. So if she's not at 0 when it starts, that could be beneficial for her. But yeah, if we have any chance, I'm gonna have to find a way to make her heal up faster.
Attaboy.
And get this guy to not fucking break Zhongli's shield. But yeah, that's not very close. We would need to have... Do Fiorina come over before the shield break? I think I'd have to have her at like high health almost the entire time. Every time I use Fiorina, I need to make sure that I do some normals on her to get her healing to happen. She needs to stay full.
Surge.
Solidify.
A new moon rises.
Oh, I can just dodge it. It didn't dodge. Oh, I'm not full, right? Makes sense. That should be enough for her, right? Oh, already full on that. Okay, she's healed up. Columbina's healed up. Nice.
Attaboy.
Main downside is it's almost impossible to keep her Zhongli up.
Gather.
Flame. Three moons converge.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Bam.
Please. Okay.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Hey, that Fiorina being up helps quite a bit.
Solidify.
A moonlit night for all.
Let the world collide.
I can't heal as much. I have to wait.
Strike a pose.
Guy fully maxed out the healing. Nah, not quite. It's close though. I think if we maintain it a bit better on the second rotation, then maybe. Should I just use Noelle instead? I think Noelle might be better. That's too close. Fuck you. Do you have a build Noelle, Eugene? Dude, come the fuck on. How far do you mean to place it?
Attaboy. Let's roll.
Ooh. I don't like that actually. I think I might stall doing. No, I needed a Fury to cast early. Fuck, that's so awkward, man.
Solidify. Bam!
There's some infusion. Okay, I don't mind that. Okay, this should work. This should be enough to keep her healed up almost completely to max. I hope.
Can't catch me.
Surge.
Stable up.
Three moons converge.
The lightning echoing song.
Who wants some of this?
That looks promising.
A new moon rises.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
Unfortunately, the pillar broke, but shouldn't be the end of the world.
Surge.
That's too close. Fuck. Should.
Let's roll. Stable
There we go.
A moonlit night.
Okay.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
That takes out so much healing, man.
Coming through.
Dude, okay, this is doable. We just really need to be able to get Fiorena's back up to full, like, immediately. Close. Ito is nerfing the team's damage? No, we need the crystallized spam. Using him is pretty crucial here, unless we have 100% of someone Zhongli Pillar, which we obviously... The fuck? How was that too far? Did the moon drift break it? Surely not.
Stabilize.
There we go.
Attaboy.
Is that Nefer, Sig and Colombina? What the f-
Yoo-hoo!
We cooking some shit up.
Let the world collide!
I broke the pillar.
It's showtime.
Yeah, Fiorina couldn't heal herself up this time either. I think it might apply the mark, but not drain the health when you do it the other way. Like when you, don't have full, but you get marked anyways. So I might have to, like, even when I am, not at full health, I still need to dodge it with burst, I think. Is that too far? Yeah. So I think we didn't do that either way for Fiorina. That's why it was working out so well that one time. That's too far.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Nice full dodged.
Let's roll. Coming through. Can't catch me.
A new moon rises.
Solidify.
Ah, it's still up over there.
Let my name echo in song!
Attaboy.
Please, getting my bursts someday? Someday? Thanks.
It's showtime.
Good to know though, burst dodging does matter quite a lot. Even if we're not at max.
Stabilize. Let's roll.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. Yep, cool.
Coming through.
So she should be heal up in a second. Perfect. Colomin is also right there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Fuck. That's one. Can the other ones happen? If you have Param C unlocked, then I think that Chevros Iansan Param C can work here, or Shangling potentially. On bottom, Bennett, how good is your Arlecchino? Jade C0. Decent ratio. C6 Funa, by the way, yeah, barely clearing. Yeah, that was C0 Funa was C6. Or C6 Funa was C6. C0 Ito. I wish we could play the C1 Yolan in some way, but I don't think there's a way we could actually do that and it makes sense. I likely have to do Arlecchino see Lali melt on bottom. Either that or like, do you have Crescent Pike? Because it could also be like an Arlecchino Bennett Shangling with Crescent Pike. You have art level 1, yeah. That might have to be the move. Stygian is hard, but Limbo is harder, bro. Shut the fuck up. Does Bina actually have Nefer Sig on? Yeah, she does. Here, let's just one at a time. First, do you own Pyro MC, Yuji?
Ow. Where did that come from?
Because your Veressa is not bad. Her ER is a bit low, but otherwise she's pretty good. I'll just have to make sure that we get up energy quick on the Yansan, that way I can do Q into E. Q into E should allow 120 to work. Although there aren't any fabs, so I'm honestly not even sure if that'd work. You're on a crit circlet? Dog. Tell me you're a chud without telling me you're a chud. It'll probably work out. I do own Pyro MC? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. All I care about is that you have it, dude. I've played accounts as of the last week that didn't have Pyro MC unlocked. Oh, I saw you. Boink. Okay. There's an input error? Probably it's on cooldown. Yeah, it is actively on cooldown right now. It's not turned off, it's on cooldown. It was redeemed 4 minutes ago. Oh, my bad. It was redeemed 6 minutes ago, it'll be available in 4. Don't blame it on me. There isn't really anything I could give you that would be good for Veressa. But I would like you to get your burst up, so, get to it, bucko. And you can go on Tenacity, actually. Tenacity is genuinely good here. Do you have an ER1? Nope. Do you have an ER1? Nice. ER? Yes, very cool. No ER, Smooch. We have a circle with ER, though. Yes, you do! Okay, then in that case, we'll go and gobble with ER as well. Very nice. Yoink. Alright. And we'll take out Fab, because we're not gonna proc it ever. Let's just go for something that is around 60, like Sack, because, like, who fucking cares about Sack Sword? Right? You don't have, Pipe, do you? No, that's fine. No, you have 3 R5 level 90 favs. I think we keep the fav, actually. There's no chance we use 3 favs in the bottom chamber alone. That's just not happening. Right, that's just not happening. So we'll keep the fav on, just in case we actually do want sack for whatever reason. I don't think it's likely, but I'll give myself the best options. Hello, Yusa. Hi, Rem. I'm doing pretty good. Just cleared top chamber with a C6 Fiorina Ito team, because XD. XDD, if you would. Why is it out of order? I have to get in first. Oh, it's not out of order, it just didn't save. At the end of the day, everyone is reduced to fav holder. You're not even wrong. But then down here, we'll need Bennett, and then we'll find out what we're doing after that, but I assume it's probably gonna be some stupid shit like Chongyun Shangling, to be honest. We'll see, though. AR, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Best effects for Jordan and a Veressa team? It's gonna be between Noblesse and Wins. Both are pretty good. Go. How about early Kino talents? No idea.
Yeah! Kapow!
Time to it.
Drop you! Faster! Stronger!
A new dawn right.
Hero incoming! Hi! Oof! Control breathing. Let's.
By everlasting.
Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
This guy's fucked. You're cooked.
Hands run! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Hi! Kapow! Stop right there!
Scorch and burn. By ever.
Actually, let's do this first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Control breathing! On mark! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Yes, it's kind of brutal, actually.
Hi!
We should have more than enough time to break again.
Yeah. A new dawn.
You asked for it! Quick as a flash!
Yeah.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Kapow! Charge! Drop your weapon!
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have time. Fuck, it's right there. It's right there. Actually, 2 seconds off. Fuck, that's super close. That's doable. That was actually 2 seconds off.
Scorching.
Stop right there!
Oh, come on.
Form first!
Yeah. By everlasting flame.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Bro.
Faster! Stronger! Hero incoming! Ah! Oof! Hi!
A new dawn.
It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons!
Yeah.
Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Hands running!
By everlasting flame.
Headbutt! Look out below! Hi! Look out below! Final warning!
Come the fuck on, dude. This attack again? Let's reset. We've had that every phase so far. That attack is so bullshit. Just like -5 seconds for fun. Hate that shit.
Time to ignite.
Final warning!
Dude, stop.
Control breathing!
Oh, fuck off.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow! Drop your weapons.
Scorching.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Stronger. Let's charge.
Okay. Uncryoplied. Eat a dick, dude. Of course I'm fucking pyroplite.
Heads up.
Stop
I didn't mean to. That's wrong character. Oops. Just singer clock, true.
Headbutt.
Time to attack.
Straight up just sing my shit right now.
A new dawn rises.
Hero incoming.
There's double taps. Like a fucking shit.
Final warning. Scorch and burn.
Can you fucking, dude, every single time.
Quick as a flash.
How did that dim attack?
It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah.
Okay, not bad. Pretty fast.
My
No.
everlasting
There you go.
flame.
Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Justice will. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Oh, it just expired. That's going to sell.
Stop right.
Yeah.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming.
Very good run. Holy fuck, this is actually kind of goated.
Final warning.
Scorching.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
I should try to do some damage on this one.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Mid-air? Oh, you're a chud, you know that?
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Mid-fucking-air.
Headbutt. Heads up.
This attack. Remember, you got style on.
Faster. Stronger. Hero incoming.
Eat a dick, buddy. Whew, that was clean. Okay. Okay. We have nothing else left for Lunar. Not even close. Yeah, and that was with non-C6 Yansan or Chevy. That was C0 Veressa with C5 Chevy and C2 Yansan, so we didn't have the damage bonus and we didn't have the damage bonus. Is that for 300 bits, man? I appreciate that. Okay, now you see early tech. Yeah, for permanent cryo, that's not a bad idea. I was considering doing a different version of that with Chongyun Shangling on Crescent Pike. Just because it's similar in pacing, but gives us shred and stuff. I don't think you have Makaira. Yeah, no Makaira. And you have R1 Makaira. And even though obviously level 1 weapon isn't great, you still get a snapshot Bennett's attack stats, so it's not like a 0 damage Shangling or anything. It's a high EM Shangling with a Bennett snapshot stats, and Makaira flat attack. All I care about is your EM, to be honest. That's all I care about. Just as much EM as possible on the Chongus. I'll steal from Ororon. Sun. Sure. Oh, actually, that one, sure. None of those give us EM, but that's okay. I don't think we can get a 4-piece. I mean, it's not gonna matter too much anyways, because it's gonna have cryo infusions, so it's not like we're triggering Gilded. Actually, No, yeah, it's the wielder triggering a reaction, not anybody triggering a reaction, so for guild it doesn't matter. Okay. That should be pretty good for Makara. Wai Chung Yun for his cryo infusion. He's gonna enable our Shangling to give quick infusion. You'll see. Truly by what you're cooking. Bro. Oh, that is pyro from just the bloom alone. I have to be careful with the bloom then. Either that or Guoba melting. Could have been either, to be honest. Is that... There we go. Actually, hold on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Transfixed. I'm going in. Let's light it. Overrule. Everybody stand.
Nice and spiky.
See? Look at this up bar. Look at the time. I'm cooking.
One with my foot. Spirit blade.
Oh, dude, Guoba alone made that pyro? Come the fuck on. I did not think Guoba was capable of that shit. Oh, Shangling still has pyro damage. That makes sense, actually. I gotta be careful with that. Guoba alone. If we're not melting with cryo, Guoba gets infusion. We have to make sure we have a pyro aura or else we're cooked. Yeah.
I'm going in.
Fair enough.
Transfix.
You're toast.
Let's light it up.
Nice and
Everybody stand. Overrule. Let's light it up.
out of the frying pan.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in. Laid bare.
One with my foot.
I have no stamina.
Submit for justice.
Let's light it up.
I need...
A touch of
Don't one-shot me! Okay. He's a blade, I forgot. Dude, please hit the ground, thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Couldn't fucking damage him because he was up in the air too much.
Nice and spiky.
Overrule. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
That would've been close. Never mind. We did... I lied, we cleared your fearless. Okay. My bad. I lied. Don't give up too fast, I guess. Cool. Which gun should I get from the event? Standard or Ito or Klee? Not Ito. You have WELKIN already, so I feel like Klee would be a waste. Especially not owning Durin, or I'm not sure if you're planning on getting Nicole. So not Klee. But also like Albedo's not very good either. What team is planning on getting? Because like, if you don't have Mona C4 could come in handy in the future if you're like planning on getting Durin or something. Where the fuck is your Mona? Anyway. Oh, yes, C6 already. I mean... Ugh, excuse me, fuck. Okay, like, C1 Klee is kind of decent, but next year for C2 Klee, I'm gonna be honest, by a fucking year from now, I don't expect C2 Klee to be very good. Look, it wouldn't be a full year. I don't think Albedo's gonna age great. Ito's gonna not age great because he's already complete dog shit. The best one's probably Klee. The best bet's probably Klee. Nilou... If Nilu's C1, then Nilu's C2. Oh, wait, did you already grab Nilu C1? Or is that a thing you've already grabbed for next year? I'm guessing you already got that. No, stop. Yeah, you already grabbed Nilu, yeah. Isn't C1 Klee 125k? No, that's only after, Nicole, I'm pretty sure, gave him. And, like, fucking Mona Nicole Durin's, like, around the same with Gons on Mona. I think with C6 Mona, it's actually significantly higher than that. Which we have. So on this account, I don't, actually, yeah. On this account, I don't think there's ever a time where you would want to play, Klee Nicole Durin over Mona Nicole Durin. Like, even at C2, I'm not sure. It'd be close. And no, neither C2 would only matter if you were getting Nefer. If you're getting Zabai or whatever, then it's completely pointless. But yeah, you have two main options, UG, for an alt-grade team. You can either get Linnea now and wait for Zabai's rerun, which is a totally valid option. Or, you could just next banner grab both Llama and Nefer. But, okay, you already have Nefer Sig, you already have Nilou C1, or you already have you have Nahida C2. You have Nahida C2 and you have Nefer Sig, I'd probably get Nefer Llama. Like, with what you have right now, I would probably get Nefer Llama just because you have Nahida C2 and you have Nefer Sig already. So I think Nefer is probably the better option, yeah. I think Nefer Llama is the better option for you. Oh yeah, that's not the combo that you used, though, on Mavwika. Although I'm not sure if you were able to find what I was referring to with the perma-spin on Mavwika. This guy doesn't have Mavwika. I'll have to show you on the next account that has it, which is probably the next one. How many pulls do they have? A few. About 75. Or 85, my bad. Enough for one pity. Is C1 worth it versus Nicole? C1 Nefer versus Nicole? Nicole's in V2. I would already say it's kind of hard to make a single constellation worth another team comp. But, at the same time, Nefer's not done, or my bad, Nicole's not done yet. She's still in beta. So any opinion I want to give you right now is subject to change in 12 hours. So, you know. I don't think it's a good idea to give you advice that could genuinely just be wrong in the next 12 hours. So, yeah. You'll hear me say that in like 10 seconds. Stream delay. Sounds good, Yuji. I accidentally hit the hotkey I made for April Fools. That's my bad. I accidentally hit the hotkey I made for April Fools. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Of course, Yuji. Oopsie. Don't do that to us. My fault. My fault. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews. That's not where I put in UIDs. How about I almost put someone's UID into the fucking login page. Like a dumbass. one-shot maxing, bro. Mavwika, do you think it's worth rolling more on the sands to min-max more? If I was a giga, like, speedrun min-maxer trying to get the best times imaginable in Dire, yes, I would. If I just wanted a good Mavwika, no. But if I wanted to, like, if I was trying to get as, like, the best times possible, yes, I would change, I would reroll that sands. Actually, no, I would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Yes, I would. Indeed. Sun. That's true. Yeah. But it's good though. 25 crit, 9 attack, 3 EM with a good ratio. It is good either way. But yes, that sense does have enough room for improvement where I'm like, yeah, probably. I would, personally. Crazy flower, crazy feather, crazy goblet, crazy circlet. Have you seen that snake that hates Markiplier? Yes, I have. The person that like has their laptop up and every time Markiplier is on it, even without audio, it's like, she hisses. Yeah, that shit's so fucking cute, man. Little danger noodle. It's so cute. I think I saw like Markiplier retweet that or some shit. It's so cute. It's glorious, it's so great. Was the name Tofu? There was another snake? Wait, that happened more than once? That wasn't a one-time thing? Wait, chat, that's kind of symbolic. What are the odds that the one species that hates Markiplier are snakes? Like, that's gotta be symbolic. That's gotta be symbolic. He's a real one. Dude has actually committed snake crimes? I don't know if that's what it means. Hey, Epi. Killed a snake in his past life or something? Yeah. Okay. 90 C0 or 1 EM crit damage. Okay. I'm assuming your Nahida isn't C2. That puts us on a 93 to 306. Way more ER than we need, but 22 crit, 7 EM. So 29 damage, that's pretty solid. But I would like you to keep in mind that you don't need ER, so that Circlet having 20 ER makes it a little bit suboptimal. I would try to get a different Circlet than that, but outside of the Circlet rolling kind of suboptimally, it's not bad. Arlecchino Peak, thank you for the follow, welcome in. The snakes disagree. Yeah, they're not a big fan of them. I am, though. I like Markiplier. Levi, let me look at your Nefer. Oh, by the way, I am going to be rolling for the next account in just a sec. So if you would like me to clear for you, just make sure you're in the wheel. You guys have like a couple minutes left before I roll. Holy fuck, dude, the wheel just almost doubled in one account. Jeepers. Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised with myself. I didn't think I would clear that in like less than an hour. I'm kind of surprised with myself for that. Okay. Nefer. 90 C1 R1 attack crit rate, 80 to 220, 23 crit, 5 attack, and no EM. I mean, either way, 28 damage success is still pretty good. You're getting better? Maybe I am. Maybe. How do I get in? Check the pin message. Thanks to the review, she's worked for Dire Gecko and has always pulled through. Yeah, it's just about like timing min-maxing. Yeah, yeah. Can't even hear the review. Oh wait, Yeehaw is subbed, so they get the review now. $80 to 90, Crown Skill, 90 Azure. If you're trying to clear like Dire and shit, I would probably 90 the Skirk just for the defense gap. Or the defense calculation gap, it's not because of her defense. Attack Cryo crit rate, I thought that feather was on set for a second. 26 crit, 6 attack. I mean, 32 damage stats is really good. You have a 99 to 212. You have a shit ton of attack. and not a single one of your pieces is actually bad. This is quite good, man. The day your PC baboomed happens. But yeah, it also baboomed earlier today, but, you know, been good for a couple hours now, so fingers crossed. Hemla mode. Fingers crossed. Tsobu, let me look at your kaching. Goon, bro. 95, C6 with Missplitter, attack electro crit damage on Mare? Wait, what are you doing to run Mare Kaching? Are you running an electro charge Kaching? Are we electro charging Kaching right now? Yes, damn, okay. To each their own. I don't think EC is very good for Kaching's damage, but I mean, you know, it's a lot of rolls. And I don't think you're overcapped. Yeah, if you get 15, which is the same as Crow Residence, so you have the same cap, so it's like a 99.9. So like the ratio is really good. The crit's great, it's just a matter of EC Kaching not being all that good. But you know, it's a good build for EC Kaching. By having her die to the enemy, bro. But yeah, it's something. What was the comment that sent you to paradu.com? The what? Oh, the command, I don't remember. Shit, I just cleansed out the Nefer review, hold on. Oops. Are ads over yet? Yes, cool. Okay. Levi, with a Nefer. Your amount of rolls is decent. Our ratio, we have a little bit low on the crit rate. Like, if you could get another goblet with more crit rate, that'd be very cool. The flower has nice crit value, but no attack and no EM means the flower, in my opinion, could probably be better. But the circlet is great, the sands is very healthy, the feather is very good. So, like, sands, feather, circlet, those are totally chill. Flower, maybe similar roll value with more attack or something as an off piece would be nice. And goblet, no crit rate's a little bit stinky. But overall, still not bad, but those are like the main rooms I see for improvement. And Zephyr, through the T1, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Destin, let me get your hoots out real quick. And then we roll. Okay. 90 C1 R1 hoots out, triple crown, EM pyro crit rate. 76 to 264, 28 crit, basically 5 to 6 HP, and 5 EM. So I mean, either way you slice it, that is a 38 roll Hu Tao, with a lot of crit damage, pretty good crit rate, for a, you know, non-Mare Tao. This is pretty good. It's very nice. I mean, it is almost impossible to have like an actually good ratio on Hu Tao on Crimson, unless you have like every piece with 15 crit rate, right? So it's very, very hard. So this is good. Yeah, no real complaints. That's pretty solid. Pretty good Hu Tao, man. Is Shimanala good for Hu Tao yet? What do you mean yet? Shimanala is like effectively the same as Crimson Witch. They're very similar. DPR potential is higher on Crimson Witch. DPS of both are very comparable, but like I in practice often prefer Crimson Witch because you have the option of using burst to get a higher DPR, which you really just can't do comfortably on Shimanala. But I mean, they're very similar. And they've always been very similar. Shimanala versus Crimson Witch is like the battle of the mid. But I mean, if it comes down to like micro percent min-maxing, then I think that Crimson's a little bit better. But like, if you have a good build of either, unless you're like a fucking giga tryhard, I don't think there's ever a point in farming the other. 14 CA. And did you record and make sure that every hit was fully buffed? Because if so, then cool. That means they're like the same. Best weapon for Veressa, no Sig? I would imagine just one of the higher crit weapons, like Nefer Sig or some shit. I don't know. Videos in Discord? Cool, then yeah, they're the same. That is good to know. And there are some times I'll have to know the other one for certain techs, like I've seen combos that utilize the regular manual spin for, like a mouth combo timing that's very, very hard to pull off, Mary did. But, if they're the same for Overload, that's good to know. That is good to know. Both mid though, yeah. But you can't burst. So, yeah, no, I mean, it depends on your assumptions. There are some calcs I've seen that assume that Shimanal bursts every third rotation, which is just kind of fake as fuck, to be honest, because the problem isn't overall energy per rotation, it's getting the energy back up when you need it the following rotation. So it's like, even with Fav procs and stuff, unless you're only like 3 Fav characters, there is no guarantee you're going to proc Fav, or you're going to get your Shimanal proc in the following rotation. That's the main issue. Like, using your burst and then not procking Shim next rotation is a very real potential threat that is the reason why you generally assume never burst on Shimanal. If you do kind of lie to yourself and you say burst every third rotation, you can make it seem like a tiny, like, sub-percent point better, but that's realistically just not going to happen, and it's realistically too much of a risk to be worth using. So it's generally better to just use Crimson Witch if you're planning on ever bursting. Have fun. But like, again, it's a battle of the mid-offs, like, who fucking cares? Oh, that's close. Brain rot. Brain rot, are you here, homie? Congrats. Missing vitamin U. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. How we doing, ma? And it's 125. Holy shit. Well, yeah, Mara is definitely better than either one. When like, Mara is not a preference thing. Mara is just the best. That's for non-Furina teams. We're talking about Shimano versus Crimson. Chronos, bro. Is Brain Rot in chat or no? Would Nicole begin for Ganyu? How would, like, Nicole Duran be for Ganyu? I'm actually not sure. I would assume it's pretty decent for Ganyu, but I would assume that it still doesn't make Ganyu good. Oh yeah, Brain Rot, go ahead and DM me. Sorry, I missed that. Go ahead and DM me. Yeah, the shield will be nice. And having a good uptime on the attack buff is gonna be nice. Okay. We still waiting for Nicole buffs? Yeah, V3s tonight. V3 is in like less than 12 hours. In his life, yeah, I haven't. Can Nicole's quills react? I don't think so. They're applying elements, I would assume not. I don't think there's any possibility for that. Nicole buffs Lohan buffs. Lohan's N1C survive. We'll see, dude. I really would be surprised if Lohan N1C survives. Like, I would be shocked. They have a very strong history of sniffing out techs from the sweaty TCs and then nerfing that shit within an update. They have a history of it. Trufe is sent, by the way. Advertising 1's combos again? Yeah. But we'll see. Nice knee you have? Bro. Son. Fresh release? True! GCs should just keep that shit to themselves until after the character's out. And Ryo? Yeah, that would be really funny. If, like, in Risley and Ayaka's best team, Lohan was just better. Like, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Hold on. What's your region? Asia. Alright. Ba-boom. Okay, this is a Stygian request. When will we get glasses back? When I want to wear glasses. But I have my contacts in right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's Llamalus? Oh, fuck, dude. No crowns? Do you have crowns used on anybody? I think the only crowned talent we have is Malvika Bursts. Not Bennett Burst, not Jansan Burst, not Skirk Skill, not Fiorina Bursts, not Nefer Skill. Nothing. Just Malvika Bursts. Fuck. How good is your Skirk? Way too much crit rate. Yeah, we have no alternatives either. We're just very... Yeah, we have literally no alternatives. We're just incredibly overcapped and we can't do anything about it. Shit. Is your Aura on C6? No. Is there something better than Wolf's Gravestone? No. Do you have enough ER to manage this? You're not on a Cinder build. You'll be fine. I'm guessing you try to share between the two. If we need a Cinderous Escoffier, it's probably fine. I mean, GT Escoffier. It'd be better not to, but if it's all we have. €180 is just not enough, straight up. You have Fork. We may have to do Overload with Fork Chevy. That might be enough. Yeah, Overload Fork Chevy is probably our best bet, to be honest. Level... Dude, our fucking weapon on Bennett is at 90? Bro... Okay, Bennett's weapon is at 90. His burst is level 8. Young Sun burst is level 8. We're missing a lot of investment. Do you have an attack build from Avwiki even? Yeah, you do. That much is good. Because I think we might just straight up have to do Overload at this point. We're missing so much, man. We are missing so much. I'm gonna start with this, but we'll go back if I think it's not good enough. We should be more than happy to give a Escoffier Sig to Chevy. Alexander, the 8 months, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the motherfucking build isn't even bad. It's not even that. It's just that nothing's built, like, support-wise. No one else is finished. You know? That's the issue. We can't have one thing built and call it a day. But now we have to put Noblesse on Yansan, which I'm not sure if you have. Do you have exact stats on Noblesse? We have a Sands. We do not have a Goblet. We're already on a... Okay, we might be able to. Maybe. I think we'll need to use... Yeah, 160 is not enough. I have to use an ER Sends. Losing Cinder, we're gonna need an ER Sends. Wait, we can't. Shit. Well, no, wait, you wouldn't even have any on-site ER Sends. I have to steal this feather. Sorry, Benny boy. I might have to take the flower as well. Yeah, I think we do. Are we playing Bennett? Skirk middle or bottom? Nefer bottom? No, we're not playing Bennett. Okay. We're just gonna steal. I'll keep that just in case. Overload damage. Very cool. Overload damage again. Very cool. Although we're only level 70, so our overload damage isn't going to be the greatest, but whatever. I'll pretend that it is. I'll take the crit rate, I guess. That's so good. Let's make sure that's not us, then we can give a Escoffier instead. Oh, we have an EM Goblet on set. Oh my shud. In that case, different feather. What's the crit rate? Not bad. Yeah, at level 7, I don't think overload damage is even worth min-maxing, to be honest, but I'm still tempted to. It's just like, we need whatever the fuck we can get at this point. We really need anything we can get. We're just lacking in so many categories. Okay, let's see. It's not that your account's like bad, it's that you haven't finished your talents. Like Bennett versus level 8, Yansan versus level 8, Bennett weapons level 80. Those are really, really, really big deals.
Burn it down. Not too far now.
Stop it! Control breathing.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Time to say hello. Farewell.
Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash.
Light up the blazing sun.
250, that's not enough. There's no fucking shot that's enough. Also, our skill isn't leveled, so we're healing very slow. Yeah. I think our healing is too slow right now. What's our... Oh, well, 1 is level 8 on Yansan. What's our Chevy skill talent? 6. Okay, so we're gonna... Our healing is gonna be... Oh, our Chevy has 18,000? Whoa! Why does she have 18k HP? We're gonna steal some shit. Yeah, we're gonna steal some shit. You have no HP circlets, not one. Yikes, dude. We also only have 2 HP sands, it seems. Both of which are actively being used. Okay, if you're gonna go on a tenacity, ER sands? Do you have any ER sands? No. Well, not a leveled one anyways. We could go to an unleveled onset goblet, that way we can go for an off-piece ER sands. That's probably better. We only have 3 ER sands in the entire account. Fuck. We're probably not playing Mona. Yeah, we need a leveled flower, but it doesn't need to be on tenacity by any means. Sure. That's better. We don't have a circlet, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Well, this is a gain act. Let's just put on a level 0 one. That's the least we can do. Another game A victim, perhaps.
Light it up. Final warning. Faster, stronger.
Go! You're free now!
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Stop right there.
He's free!
Let's
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Okay, kind of slow, but it's there at least this time.
Final warning.
At least it's there.
the flash.
On my pyroclastic surge.
But your damage is just way too low. It's not even close, man.
Lies with the sun.
It's not even close. Like, that's just not
Drop
happening.
your weapons.
We're a good, like, 15 to 20% off. It is not close. That's even with Chef Sig. I mean, Escoffier Sig. Yeah, like, it's just not there, man. Not for this team, at least. Not with Wolf's Gravestone. We don't have Llama. So we can't bring Nefer. Skirk's build isn't very good, but we might have to try her. Because Mauve just annihilates middle. And Nefer still has a chance on bottom. Not a great one, but a chance. Yeah, I think our only chance is doing Skirk on top, even though she's, like, not crowned or anything. She has Sig, so I might have to try. Do you have a Sig? No, I don't think we should try a Sig build. We're way overcapped, but it's like, it is what it is. I think you're gonna need your Sig, though. Put you back on Cinder. No crit circlets? Nope. Yeah, we have to take the goblet. It's our only option. Really high crit rate, but that's what it is, I guess. No, we're not on Fav, fuck that. No, we need the ER. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Pretty bad. I might grab the EM goblet just because we need the energy so bad. Like that ass. Or that. Like that piece in a crit damage circlet or some shit with similar ER if we have it. Yeah, well, 170 seems decent. That should be manageable. I doubt you have Makara High Refine. No Makara at all. Sure, we're gonna bless. Is your flower leveled? Nope. Least we can do is a leveled flower. Okay, let's see if our unfinished Skirk is enough. Actually, this order. Let's see. Double Hydro, my Skirk is 230, 63 stats, 63 crit rate. If it's like Yalan, sure, but generally it's just suboptimal.
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Off to the freezer.
Let my name echo in song.
A burst of flavor.
Oh, it's not ready yet? Fuck.
Swift and merciful.
We didn't work on, Chongyun.
From whence you came.
I think someone's cooldown, then fuck off. And no one has enough energy either. Yeah, we need more ER on Escoffier too. We're gonna have to go attack circle to Escoffier with an ER Sands. Which is obviously not great, but is what it is. That's what we gotta do to have energy. Can we get Chongyun at least a couple more ER subs? I can't steal from Yan-san. Yeah, our Goblet has no ER. Let's get one with some. We can take that one, yeah. Nah, okay. That'll help a little bit.
Force my blade.
Off to the freezer.
One with my blade.
A little elusive. Fearless.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Spirit blade.
Paradigm shift.
Like most of that landed, it's fine, let's go. I kind of stalled because it looked like it missed, but it didn't miss all the way. Catch everything here. If we do that, we don't have energy. I just don't have energy.
Let's cause ceasefire.
A burst of flavor.
Mine to wield.
I don't think I've ever seen lower numbers than this on a C0 or a R1 Skirk. I think these are the smallest numbers I have ever seen on an R1 Skirk.
Let the world come alive.
Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, dude, 70. Okay, what the fuck? Why are we doing 70Ks? Are we missing a main stat? Like, that is so low. I guess I'm just not used to overcapping this much. We also have very few attack subs. We have some in the Goblet and Circlet, but the Feather and Flower are completely empty. Yeah, I mean, we're just wasting over 30 crit value. Like, right now, it's 66 plus 36 plus 15. Right now, we're at 117 crit rate. Like, that is pretty rough. Man. I guess it is what it is. We haven't finished our talents. And we're overcapped by like fucking crazy. Man, it is so far off. Is it doable? I don't think so. I think we're cooked. Hi, Evan. I think we are cooked, honestly.
Adaptive frosting.
From whence you came.
Oh, no, yeah, fine. What should?
One with my blade.
Off to the freezer. Echoes, pinnacle of excellence.
Submit for justice.
Into the void. Ha. Yeah. A dash of frosting. Yoo-hoo!
Dude, we need more energy on Furina too, like so bad.
The world come alive! Boost on the loose.
I got hit. Wait, am I crazy? Is that not kind of slow for a Scoffier? Am I crazy? I guess I am. No, our attack. No, our attack isn't too bad. Yeah, we're in an attack circle. Our attack isn't too bad. Our weapon's not 90. Maybe that could be it. A non-90 weapon on Scoffier is gonna make us lose a lot of attack. Hmm. That could be it.
Forth, my blade.
A little elusive.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, that just one-shot me. Okay.
Of the exorcist.
Just as good. Yeah, honestly, we might have to go 2-piece 2-piece. That's true.
A dash of frost.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
A little elusive. Feel this.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor.
Spirit blade.
Cleveland.
Never straw goes out.
Okay.
A touch of frost.
Let the
Okay.
world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence.
Fuck, okay. Oh shit, that almost one-shot me.
Freezer.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Boost on the loose.
From whence you came.
Mine to wield.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
This is just like, it's nowhere near enough damage, man. It's nowhere near enough.
Excellent. A little. Into the void.
Yeah, like, it's nowhere near enough. I think you would have to, like, crown things and improve the- I think you have to like, crown Skirk skill, crown Skirk burst, crown Furina burst, and improve the build quality on the Skirk. Because, like, right now it is just so rough. 70 crit rate? Okay, I'm not going 70. But... We're wasting 40 crit value almost. And instead of clearing Abyss, he gooned, bro. I would never goon. Do we have a 2-piece? Wait, dude, all of our 2-pieces are EM. We don't... The only 2-pieces that could do anything for us here are Mare. And that's literally it. We don't take burst damage, we don't take HP, we don't take scale damage, we don't take EM. None of these are useful. That's like an attack goblet. We can't use that on a 2-piece. None of these? Dude, we don't have anything. We actually don't have a 2-piece. Yeah, we have no Glad either. Yeah. Yeah, no, our Stygian's far off on me. Our builds just aren't there. We have like 1 talent crown total. That's just not enough. We are very far off from clearing Stygian. We are very far off. When is the group gooning stream, son? We get a Mauve overload on bottom and then like... Oh, what the fuck do I fight Gecko with? Oh, God. Nefer first two chambers should be fine, like something to brute force that, plus Nefer on this should be fine. I might have to do this one chamber at a time, to be honest. You can wait it out. There's a papilla bottom side, but it shouldn't be too. It shouldn't take too long. I might have to do the Skirk thing again. I don't think they'll clear chamber 2, but Skirk with Chongyun should clear this. Mavuka absolutely clears that. Mavuka wipes this. Skirk with Chongyun should clear that. I might have to do Skirk, Chongyun, and fucking Abyss too. Yikes. Is what it is. Hey, at least Trina can proc Fav. But yeah, I think we prefer Overload for the first and third chambers because of the way the Papilla enemy works. Did I de-gear the Aeon Sun at all? I don't think so. No, cool. Or Aura Run? Cool. Yeah, Gecko's everywhere. We hate Gecko.
Lightning, echoing song, adaptive frosting, fierce on the loose.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh hell no, that feels okay. Never mind. I might just fucking.
One with my blade.
I might just dip straight into Skirk shit and not worry about that. We have a decent amount of resistance shred. We should be fine.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, fuck that.
Time to shine.
We're using Chongyun for Noblesse only. And particles.
From whence you came.
Oh, we're doing M2Q. I'm not doing the fucking C2 combo. I have muscle memory locked in from yesterday.
Adaptive frosting. At first,
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
annihilate. Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Schwink. Please kill.
Paradigm shift!
Nice.
Burn it down!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Justice will prevail! Faster! Stronger! Light up the blazing
Ba-boom time.
sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
I should have saved Aura and Bruce for the next shield instead of then.
Plastic surge!
That's a little bit of a waste.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Stop right!
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
I got them anyways.
Step aside!
That's fine.
Let's light up the blazing sun!
Okay. Yeah, first chamber cakewalk. I forgot. How do they use... I might take this, actually, because ER isn't that big of a deal, and this chamber is gonna suck cock and balls. Because of these guys.
A little loose boost! Let my name echo in song! Pinnacle of excellence! Sorry!
I did it again, dude. I need to get out of the C2, hold on. My brain is still C2ing. It's not N2Q, it's N2D, N2D, N2Q. Gonna proc tap one day? Thanks.
Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose.
Fourth, my blade.
Oh shit, is it too much? That might be too much. Because like,
Let the world come on.
no, let's just go through with it. Let's not overcomplicate it until we know it's not enough.
At first,
A touch of frost.
Let's save it for now.
Mine to wield.
If 2 rotations is enough, okay, we're good, we're good.
Let my name echo in song.
the pinnacle of excellence.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Mine to wield. Time to shine.
Boost on the loose.
One with my blade. Submit for
Power.
Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. What's here again? Like the fucking... some mini-boss, I forgot what it was.
Care for the
Farewell.
dance.
Tell me what you see.
Dance with me.
Is it just these guys? It might just be these guys.
The show's only just begun. Not done yet.
Oh yeah, you!
Incinerate. Full throttle. Final warning.
You're free. Go. You're free now.
Quick as a flash. Start the
Bro, can I just fucking burst, please? Jesus.
Blazing sun.
Man, it's straight shutting it over here.
Rev the engine. Drop your weapons.
Okay, you do your thing where you fly across the map now? No, not yet.
control breathing.
I'll be patient.
Let's
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic
Okay,
surge.
that should land, but he might move. Yep. Okay. Cool. Malgu, the final boss of Stalling. True. True. And ACA and attack are both really good. I'll take the attack though, because we get a lot of damage bonus on both teams.
a touch of frost.
Attack the frost.
From whence you came.
let the world collide.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Ow, fuck you.
Into the void.
Annihilate.
Oh, right, this is Abyss. Right. I forgot.
Boost on the loose.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Cool. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad at all.
Rise with the.
Go. You're free now. Not too far.
You asked for it. No breaking.
Quick as a flash. Start the
Light up the
This guy is so bitch made with CDC, bro. Oh my god.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full
Yeah, it's fucking over for you, bro. Like, you're absolutely cooked.
Say hello. Farewell.
control breathing.
Bro, come the fuck. That frame, really? Get a dick. Cool. Yeah. Isn't on-field Skirk just an spam? No. She has combos. Cool. Yeah. I mean, we can do Abyss, no problem, but we are very far away from Stygian. You have a lot to crown, to be honest. And the Skirk, it's either get better builds and crown, The Mavwika, it's get more 4-star cons and potentially a better weapon and crown if you want to clear, Gecko. Without any lunar that works on the Gecko, it's just cooked. You have to have very good builds for that. Yeah, Bennett burst, Yansan bursts, Skirk skill, Furina bursts. Mavwika skill, to be honest. Yeah, like off-rip, like most, like immediate crown that. Mav skill, Bennett burst, Yansan burst, Skirk skill. I would do Furina burst as well. I would definitely do Nefer skill. And when you get Llama, both Llama skill and burst. Pull Llama next. I mean, yeah, they have Nefer and they have Columbina. Those are like the musts, in my opinion. You really, really want to do those. At the very least. Imora, hey. It's gotta go somewhere. How much more do you have? Oh, you have 3 mil. You're gonna be fine. Hey, you saved it all up. Now you gotta spend all of it. XD. How many crowns do they have? I have no idea. I already logged out. But you know what I do know? What the fuck? You know what I do know? That it is almost time to roll for the next account. That's what I know. Rolly. 16, nice. You have more than enough. Do me a favor and roll me real quick? Yeah, I got you. And now I have 700 more? Yup. Yup. That sounds about right. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't really fought menacing. Okay. Lana. 90, C0 Sig. Level 10 skill, level 8 burst, defense, crit damage. 78 to 250, so not a lot of crit rate. If you had slightly less crit rate substats on the Goblet or Feather, you could go for a crit rate circlet. And also, 88 or 78 is assuming you have a C6 Idua. If you don't have C6 Idua, I would just go for a crit rate circlet. But, it's not too bad. It's like 29 damage stats either way, so like that's still pretty good. It's just like a kind of stinky ratio in some situations. But it's still pretty good overall. It's like, it's not bad. It's fine than either way. The only time I wouldn't be a fan is if it's a non-C6 Idua, in which case I would absolutely aim for a crit rate circlet. Okay. Kronos, let me look at your Mavwika. There will be... I need your UID. This is the wrong one. Oh no, this is the right one. It's just you don't have your character view on. This is right. You're just hidden. XD. Excuse me. I'm looking at your Zabai in the meantime then. We'll come back to Kronos' Mav. 90 C1 R0 Harbinger, level 10 skill, defense, crit damage. Assuming it's a non-C6 Idua, you are basically at crit rate cap. You're like slightly over, but it's not a big deal. 27 crit, 3 defense. Yeah, I mean, 30 damage stats is very good. We have good defense, we have a lot of crit. Crazy crit damage, honestly. It's not bad. Yeah, if this is a, like, C5 or lower Idua, oh, it's C6 Idua, okay, so you are pretty overcapped. I mean, I guess I should say, there is the option of doing, like, a really high crit damage defense circlet as well if you have that, or you happen to get a good defense circlet. But you don't need that. This is very good. Very, very strong Zabai. This is still good either way. This is still very good either way. But yeah, like even 7 crit rate would be enough on this, on the circlet. This is very good. It's showing now, cool. 90 C0 or 1, Great Sands, kind of stinky Goblet. Okay, Circlet. The Feather's fine, but like our crit rate's really, really high and we need crit damage. And the Flower, it's also very, no, it's not very low rolled, but it's like, it's okay. And the Flower is, you know, the 4-liner, but it missed 3 times of the 5. And also only has 2 stats, it has no attack percent, no EM. So like the Sands is good, but literally every other artifact has a lot of room for improvement. Since today, oh nice. Uchiha, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. That's crazy, eh? But yeah, it's a very good move weak as Sands, but pretty much everything else is room for improvement. And I would absolutely, before anything else, crown the bursts. That'd be the next thing I do. But not bad. Still pretty decent. Even with the Sands being goated, it's like a okay build. Has a lot of room for growth. Alright, I'll look at your Zabai after, that's not Zabai, after we roll for next, okay? It is time. It is time. Account dedicated to Mav, yeah, so I said Mav in the name. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Chrome! Holy shit, that changed last frame, dude. Chrome, are you here? Hey, nice. Chrome, go ahead and DM me. We'll get started, okay? Zabai. 90 C1R1, Crown Skill, 9 Burst, very good. Defense, crit rate. I'm not sure how many Eloicons you have, but you do have Linnea. I would not use Daybreak. The percent damage doesn't do anything really, and this has less crit value than the 3-star Slingshot. So I would, before using this weapon, go for like Slingshot crit damage Circlet, honestly. This is not a very good weapon for Linnea. But for Zabai, who we're reviewing, if this is a C5 to C0 Eloa, it's good. If it's a C6 Eloa, we are overcapped by over 2 crit rate rules. Or like 2 crit rate rules. It's a very good but high crit rate Sands. Good flower, just a great flower actually. Yeah, great flower, great Sands. Feather's fine, no defense or EM is a bit stinky, but still, whatever. Goblet, obviously bad. And the Circlet isn't great either. If you can get like a 10 crit rate Goblet, 10 crit rate Circlet with C6 Eloa, this is phenomenal. With C4 Eloa, you cap out at 55. Wait. 65, sorry, 65, not 55, 65, my bad. So that means you are a little bit overcapped. But that is with a Goblet with literally 0 crit rate. So like when you get an even mediocre Goblet, you're gonna be really overcapped. So yeah, Goblet, Circlet, big room for improvement. Between just crit and EM, or crit and defense, we only have like 24 subs, which is pretty low for crit and defense. You have a lot of EM, which partially makes up for it, but EM is worse than defense or crit. So, you know, it has a lot of room for growth. Mainly via the Circlet and Goblet. Again, the Flower and Sands are phenomenal. The Feather's good, and the Goblet and Circlet are just kind of stinky. But your investment's good, so props on the investment. Balls. Not too terrible. Crit damage Circlet eventually? Yeah, I said that a few times. I said it like 3 or 4 times. Also, Chroma, Zoophic has been sent. Pour some water real quick. Actually, my shoulders are fucked. Balls, true. Dude, I don't know, my shoulders have been so fucking tense for like a week now. I have no idea why. It's tough. I think I'm like sleeping on it weird or something. I'm not sure, honestly. I do roll a bit in my sleep, so it's very possible I'm like rolling onto my arm and then like distributing my weight on my arm in a weird way in my sleep. I don't know. That could be it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open my door in the window. It's gonna get a little bit chilly outside, and it's warm in my room right now. I'm gonna try to cool it down. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. It hurts from carrying all these accounts? True? It's all the in-game clues. You're right. You're right. No, my mattress is pretty new actually, like past 3 years new. It's a good mattress too. I mean, that just clears no matter what. I'm not a big fan of the official over shred. But otherwise, I think this is fine. This should annihilate this. And I don't think this is going to be too bad. If you have Sigs on the supports in this team, I'd probably rather play Mavwika in the top, but nah. Yeah, we'll do Skirk. How good is your Skirk? Okay, it's just Sig. So this is the same investment as the last. Actually, this is worse investment than the last account in terms of amount of pulls spent. You have a lot of locked unleveled pieces. Very low roll value on this, unfortunately. Average crit damage roll is 6. Min roll of crit rate, very low roll value. Could be worth leveling another feather. Flowers, no attack percent. A little tough. Yeah, I feel like... Do you have artifact XP materials? Our Skirk build has a lot of room for growth, homie. This is 3 rolls total. This is like okay-ish, but it's an attack goblet as well. That's like alright for an off-piece. It's like 35 CV. This is very low roll value, but it is a 3-liner that only didn't miss it once. Or didn't miss once. And the flower is a 4-liner, or 3-liner that did miss and doesn't have attack. You can level things if you want, word. I think it's worth. We have a lot of room for growth on the Skirk. Which is significant room for improvement, you know? Never mind. Flower is... unlikely of an improvement. Okay. 7% too, nice. 7 point, that's a natural. Shit. Nice. Damn, that's an average of 7 still. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, good flower. That's a good flower right there. 40 CV. 34 crit damage. Okay. Hey, maybe it was meant to be. That's a dead flower now. The old one was. That's fucking crazy. Actually crazy. Attack's good. Attack is good, but I think that's a bit too much. Let's chill a little bit. Let's fit a half level just to save some Mora. Yep, that's dead. Last potential feather. Attack again. Can we roll crit? Okay, 7% as well. Let's look through our half-leveled locked pieces. You might have something down here. Doesn't this feather? 80 flat defense almost. Why can't you do it on Ixiori Sands? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do it, but... Ah, one miss. It's like it's actually a little bit worse. Yeah, it's a little bit worse, unlucky. The only way that one's better is if it's 2 high rolls of crit damage. If it is 2 high rolls of crit damage, though, it is better for sure. 2 high rolls of crit rate, actually. I mean, same shit. Yeah, same shit. This one's 29 crit value, this one's 28 crit value, and this one has another high roll of attack, so... Yeah, it's definitely better. What other sands do you have? You have much better sands than that. Okay, cool. Here, I think we go for a lower crit rate sands, and then we go for a crit rate circlet. Yeah, 100%. This one matters quite a bit. Oh, these are all favorited. These are locked but not favorited. Was that Exile? That was Exile. Do you have any locked and favorited Dookie pieces by chance? Or are these all like actual gems? That's a crazy favorite in my humble opinion. That's also kind of crazy, but it's emblems, so you know, I'll chill with that. Okay, can I feed this one? It is Petra healing bonus. Well, like, not even with high ER or anything, it's just Petra healing bonus. Yeah, sure, cool. I mean, roll the attack at least, but the obvious missing crit damage is not fun. It's actually more crit rate than we would like. Is there any chance of like a very high crit rate goblet we could use? It's not a bad goblet. Oh, that's... You're not keeping that. Yeah, Scofier, you're not keeping that, bud. You're just not. Yeah, crit rate's a little bit high on this. Oh, well, of course we're not on a fucking 4-piece. Oh, right. It's our sands that's the off-piece. Fuck, dude. That sucks. Not the circlet. This is comparable to landing twice. This is hitting twice and missing twice. That's fine. It's high rolls. Like, I'm not upset. But we are a little overcapped. You know what I might do? This is 40 CV. We might steal official sands and then go back to the other circlet. If this is like 82 plus, we're using this. That's a little low. But would I rather overcap? Oh, wait. That might be the move. That might be the move. I like that. I like that one. Okay. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm still not the most hopeful. This is decent. Attack Goblet isn't exactly ideal, but this is at least decent. I'm gonna be real, or Scofier has to heal a shit ton. You have to heal us. I want your ass on 5. You need an attack goblet. Yeah, I kind of want you on... okay, you're probably not going to get healed to max, so your damage just doesn't matter, nor does yours. Neither of you are going to be max health, so neither of you care about your damage. You care about buffing Skirk, and Escoffier cares about buffing Skirk, and that's it. That is their individual singular jobs. That is all they do. They exist to buff Skirk. Because they are not going to be able to do anything else. What's higher? That's insane. Dude, I'm really excited for the new Avatar movie coming. I am so hyped for that. I forget what the name of it is, but I'm excited as shit. Fucking love Avatar. You have no level DM sands. Or goblets. Or circlets. So I guess Makaira isn't gonna do anything for us. I mean, if we did get 800 EM, how much would the attack would that even be? That's the I think that's less than an attack roll. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's literally one attack roll. Alright, never mind. Or one Makaira, not worth it. Never mind. Yeah, it got leaked, but I'm not watching it leaked. I'm waiting until it's out officially. Because I'm not a fucking chud. If it's a franchise I like, I respect it. You might need an Eurosans, honestly. You probably will. Sorry, Silly. I might go with Sack Circlet. Which you definitely have because you own Yansan, right? You have that, right? You have that. Of course you have that. You have Yansan. Why would you not have an attack, sir? I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. We can go attack Goblet, I guess. And then go attack Circlet. Sure. We'll see. Insider leaks, yeah.
Submit for judgment.
Strike a pose. Let the world come. A burst of flavor.
Spirit Wing.
Paradigm shift. Surge. A little shower me with rain. Time to shine. Juice on the loose. Power.
Okay.
Strike up.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, adaptive breath. Let my name echo in song. And a go of excellence.
Submit for judgment.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Okay, does he move now like he's supposed to, or does he stall me? He moves, nice.
Force my blade. Spirit Atmospheric blade.
A little illusion. Let the world collide! Truth on the loose! Adapt!
Submit for justice.
Who's it?
Paradigm shift!
No idea that hit, but it did. I don't think it's enough damage. Like, it's closer, for sure. It's closer than last account, for sure, but... Is there any way we can put on a cryo goblet? No. Just straight up, no, there isn't. 95 Skirk, perhaps? Do you want to? You have the materials too, homie. Greed for full Skirk bursts? What do you mean? Full Skirk burst is 2/3. If the bar is 2/3 full, you have a full Skirk burst. Like, let me show you real quick. The bar does not need to be full for your Skirk burst to be full.
Off to the freezer!
Like, let me wait for it. That's a full Skirk burst. The bar isn't maxed out, but the damage is. Hi, Pixie. Yeah, we can check if they have any elixirs. If they have elixirs to craft a goblet, that might help. Very counterintuitive. I would say it's even more counterintuitive to make it to where you have to do 2 full holdies to be able to burst. And it'd be good. What's the point of C2 then? Make the burst bigger? And another point of C2 is to make it to where you can burst without any assistance whatsoever, even if it is weaker. The point of C2 is to make it to where you still get benefited from doing Void Rift consumption, but from 0 points you can still hold the into a... Oh, we don't have C2, I'm a dumbass. If we had C2, we could go straight from hold the into Q. At C0 you can't, you have to have Void Rift consumed, but consuming Void Rifts gives you more Serpent Subtlety. And, at C2 it allows you to just do hold EQ even without Void Rifts, but you will get damage from consuming 2 Void Rifts though. You can redeem C7 Kaching for an Nefer Skirk. That'll be a slight, a tiny little bump. It might not be enough. Are you okay with doing that, even though knowing it probably won't be enough without other bumps? We'll probably need something else as well. You have 20 fucking 2 elixirs. Would you like to craft a cryo goblet? That's actually kind of crazy. 22, Jesus. Do you have a good Mari build, by the way? A good Mari build could also be useful here. No cryo, no cryo. Good sense. Okay, circlet. Okay, flowers. Good feather. So 1 like genuinely strong piece, 2 like genuinely good pieces. No great goblets, unfortunately. Like an okay one, but nothing great. It's really high crit rate for Mare. And then like a fine circlet and a fine flower. And we need a crowd goblet on set, so we'll have to use that one, and it's not very good. Either way, our crowd goblets are the weak link, low-key. Let's see if this one wants to be nice to us real quick. Hold on. Before we craft anything. Do you have any other chud artifacts? Hold on. That's 20 CV. Do you want this? It's 20 CV. Well, Reagan, it does 2 things. It raises the limit of the Serpent Subtlety, like, limit, but it also gives you a flat amount of Serpent Subtlety, which in effect just makes it to where the burst can do more, but at the same time, you can also use a weaker version of it, even without consuming Void Rifts. Sure, Pog. It is more than just one thing. Cooked. Dog shit. Okay. Would you like to craft a goblet? Did you already answer that? Am I a chud? You have a Mario, but it's overcapped, then it's not worth using. Would you like to craft a Sig set goblet? Your call. Oh, I already said I can craft a lid. Okay. Alright, we want one of two things, ideally. Either a 4-liner, or it has attack percent. If it's either a 4-liner, or it has attack percent as a 4th stat, or 3rd or whatever, you get the point, then we're pretty happy. Good luck. 4-liner! I'll take that. Hey, I'll take that. Nice. Okay, cool. We have our hands on a 4-liner. I cannot complain. Okay, that's not bad! Yes, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It could have been better. It's fine. I don't know how many rerolls you have. 6. No guarantees. Let's see if this is enough, and if it's not enough, I will consider the possibility of reroll. I actually... Does that let us use the better sense? The, 11, 18? The fuck is that? Oh. Nah, it's still overcapped. Yeah, it's still our best sense. Shadow Skirk, bro. EM for freeze damage, true. Let's see if that is enough. I don't think it will be without an improvement there, but we'll see. We'll see. Stellar Conduct Skirk, could it be fire? My nuts on your face. True, dude. Reroll Circlet over Goblet, though. The Goblet's a 4-liner, the Circlet is a 3-liner. Circlet's a 3-liner that landed twice, missed twice. The Goblet is a 4-liner that missed twice.
Swift and merciful.
I would personally prefer the...
From whence you came.
Goblet. More chances of being a gem.
Forth, my blade.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. At first, the flick.
Spirit blade.
Into the void. Start.
One with my blood.
A little strike a pose. Time to shine. Juice on the loose.
Submit for justice. Extinguished.
I do it again. Our damage is higher, for sure, it is higher. That would just be the rotation because of the percent damage buff, actually.
Showering you with praise. Let the world come on.
From whence you came. Forth.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Juice on the loose.
Spirit blade.
Paradigm shift.
You missed the entire thing. Alright, cool. Not yet. Let's go pay first.
Adjust.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
From whence you came.
into the void. Annihilate. Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Spirit blade.
The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish.
I did it again. Stop that.
A little amuse. Let my name echo in song.
From whence you came.
At first, the flavor. Mine to wield.
That was a little bit shorter window, unfortunately.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, come on. That was mid-dash. I wonder if... Hold on. I wanna pay attention to individual numbers. I'm gonna see if we get, like, bigger hits during that specific window we get right there. Going for a cryo goblet. Or attack goblet. Because it kind of makes sense, because we're getting a lot of % damage from the enemy. But we have so much of both that it probably isn't a big deal. It likely isn't a big deal either way.
A little amuse. Force my blade. Submit for justice. Swift and merciful.
Fearless. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose.
From whence you came.
Another star goes out. Search.
That a hit? I think so.
One with my blade.
Let my name echo in song.
Spirit blade.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flick. Power.
Force my blade. From whence you came.
Time to shine.
This is not great so far.
The pinnacle of annihilate. Power.
Is that a range?
Swift and merciful. Submit for
A little amuse.
I'm out of stamina!
after all that.
Fuck, I can't dodge that.
training.
Oh, that sucks. Fuck you then. Giant imminence.
From whence you came.
Strike a pop.
Not yet.
One with my blade.
That was sloppy. And not enough energy on Furina? That's way too sloppy. That was bad. I'm tempted to try Mare. But Mare's not very good, but I'm still tempted.
Submit for judgment.
Cancel too soon. Gotta be careful about that.
Swift and merciful.
Let my name echo in song.
That's fine.
At first, the flavor.
Spirit blade.
Into the void. Search.
One with my blade.
Come on, dude, please.
To the freezer. Let the world collide.
Submit for judgment.
I got flung, but I was at least doing damage while being flung. No, I think Cryo is better. That's actually... Huh. I did not expect crowd to be like noticeably better like that. I don't know why it is with the Sig set. That's so weird. I thought they were closer than that. Guess not. Mika better than Chongyun. I didn't know Mika held the Claymore. Good to know.
Strike us up. A little move.
From whence you came. Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Off to the breeze. Fearless. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor.
Submit for justice.
Paradigm shift. Yeah. Yeah.
A touch of frost.
A little shower me with things. Let the world come along. Pinnacle of excellence. Power.
I should have done Chongyun burst. I think I did. Did I? I don't remember.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
But if Furious energy is fucking struggling right now, hard.
Truth on the loose. Mine to wield.
That's early as well.
My blade. Submit.
A little move.
Forth my blade.
Fearless. Let my name echo in song.
This is not enough, yeah.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
Spirit blade.
That's not gonna... Is that gonna miss?
goes out.
Fucking dude, I don't get it. Like when it's mid-full, if I start burst cast on Skirk, she just misses every fucking time. But like that's not super close. That's not super close. I think we should reroll the goblet. Do they have FPS unlocked? Fuck no. Oh, you mean the person in the video, sorry. My bad. What the fuck is this, like, gray AI film? What the fuck is that? What is that? Do they comment? Yeah, people in comments are saying it is FPS unlocked, but it's like, you know. Hold on. Are there any obvious giveaways? Oh no, it's okay, okay. Yeah, this is the one that like says C0, but it's actually like C2 Fiorina with Sig, right? Yeah, C2 Fiorina with, yeah, her on that and that. Yeah, this is 8 costs. So it's C0 in very heavy quotations, it's 8 cost. But, this likely is. It's kind of hard to tell when it's, got a gray fucking poop filter over it for some reason. But, yeah. No, I'm aware, G. No, I'm aware into DNG. I saw the level. I know. If it was 8 costs, struggling and fearless, that'd be kind of fucking sad. Honestly, that'd be really sad. FPS unlocker fearless 8 costs would be fucking sad. Its HDR effect looks like shit. It looks fucking terrible. We can try to reroll the goblet. I mean, it's... we could do the circlet as well, actually. Honestly, I'm done to do either. Either the goblet or circlet would be a solid reroll, but the circlet has less potential on max. So it's kind of a tough call. Like, the best version of this goblet is better than the best version of this circlet. You know? But the goblet has more room for improvement. Like, it's worse on average. It's a worse circlet than it is a goblet. But, like, the goblet has a higher chance of being a forever piece than the circlet does. What is FPS unlocker? It just makes Skirk better. Just straight up. Since this already leaned in favor of crit damage, I'm tempted to go for the circlet, honestly. It's kind of low rolls, though. It's a sub 7 crit rate or crit damage average, and also a sub 3.5 average, actually sub 3 average on crit rate. So, like, the overall roll value on this isn't great. Can you craft again? We could. If we were to craft anything, it'd be the circlet. But for it to be an upgrade, it would have to be a 4-liner. Like, it just has to be a 4-liner. Which is kind of tough. What's your best circlet? Offset. Pretty bad, actually. So if we were to get a great circlet, it would be meaningful, because all of our circlets right now are kind of stinky. We don't have any, like, great circlets. That one could be if it was leveled. That one could be. But no good, like, ones that actually rolled well after being leveled. Reroller crafts. We can reroll twice, actually. We have enough to reroll twice. I'm down for us to... Are you cool with us rerolling both the circlet and the goblet once? I think we could do both and it'd be, like, make sense. I will say, though, this is a 3-line circlet. If you would rather us craft a circlet before rerolling it, that's chill. We have a ton of elixirs, and this circlet is, like, good, but not a forever piece. You know? Like, it's very possible this could be rerolled. I think it would, like, if this was my account, I would craft one first. Personally. Craft first? Okay. $1 mil is pretty good, Mac. Okay. Can we back-to-back on the 4-liners? We just got a 4-liner, can we do it again? Crit rate. Crit damage, attack percent. Are you ready? I don't even care about flat attack, man. Like, flat attack can be chill or whatever, but the one thing we care about here is a 4-liner. We want a 4-liner so bad. Four-liner Parage. Fuck. Not a 4-liner. Yep. Alright. That's all we can craft from Skirk's set for the entire cycle, unfortunately. The good news is we get to at least try to level it and see if it's going to be better. Because it might be better. We'll see. You have elixirs. Where's elixirs? You have one more chance to miss before you're just a guaranteed downgrade. Good. Good. That's worse. Yep. I think we just reroll this, actually, yeah. Unfortunate. Circlet, and if it rolls well, we retry in the Stygian. And if it's not enough, we try the goblet. Yeah, agree, cool. Alright. Again, crit is better than attack by a little bit. So, like, we would like crit, but, you know, obviously either of them is good. Like, dog, that's so ass. But I do think 4% attack is worth trading out for 5 crit damage. So, like, I think it is still, like, a slight upgrade, but it's the same amount of bad. Because, like, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure Skirk just prefers crit a little bit over attack. And I think a little bit's a bit of an understatement. It's a bit better. Not on this set. Where's my other Skirk? Bro. What's the gap? Yeah. I have a lot more crit damage than your build does. And it's still, like, a good 20 to 30% better. So this is better on the right. Fuck, man. That's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Mario Skirk? Yeah, I have 2 builds saved. Man. Yeah, everything we have is 1 or 2 hits, 2 misses. That's so unfortunate, man. Well, actually, like, these are almost tied now, too. But I think 2% attack is better than 0.8 crit damage. There's, like, a slight microscopic chance this just rolls crit every time, so let's fucking... might as well, dude. Are you... don't actually, like... okay, that's what I said, didn't imagine. Here's the deal. If it rolls crit again, it's actually an upgrade. If it rolls anything else, it's a downgrade. Okay, shit! You know what? Sure, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. We actually did it. Wow. Cool. Let's try a couple more times with this split, and then we'll go back and roll the goblet if we need to. Finally something good. Are you gonna just pretend we didn't roll that flower earlier? The fucking quadruple back-to-back-to-back-to-back crit damage rolls, or... maybe you're blind, or maybe you, like, have short-term memory loss? Sorry. 2.4, that's crazy. Nice.
One with my blade, from whence you came. Forth, my blade.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loop.
Submit for justice.
Into the void.
A touch of frost.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Spirit blade.
Pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate. Power.
Swift and merciful.
Let my name echo in song.
From whence you came.
Come on, your burst isn't up yet? Fuck.
Breather. A burst of flavor. Power. Yeah.
Submit for justice.
Attack.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Merciless. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence.
Spirit blade.
Paradigm shift.
Calm the fuck on, Skirk. Can you please, like, at least attempt to aim in the right direction?
One with my blade.
Think of the top rock.
Submit for judgment.
Fearless. Shower me with praise. Let the world come out. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Spirit blade.
And never star goes out.
How did that do damage? How did that hit? What? Whatever.
My blade.
Off to the great. Let my name echo in song.
Submit for judgment.
A burst of flavor.
Come on, dude. I couldn't initiate the N5 because it got launched into the air. Come the fuck on, man. What is that?
Strike. Attack the frost.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Top damage.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Let the world collide. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Spirit blade.
Paradigm shift. Extinguished. Yeah.
A touch of frost.
Adaptive. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
From whence you came.
A burst of flavor.
I got hit the frame, I hit the field. Missed out on a couple 100,000 there. That sucks.
Strike attack.
Forth, my blade.
Let my name echo in
Oh no!
Spirit blade.
pinnacle of excellence.
Well, let me try something here. Just to see if he goes out early. No, there's no world that's enough. Unless I can fit another burst, which I think is just not happening. Yeah, it takes 4 seconds, and he is going to be gone by then. And it's up cooldown now, yeah. Not enough time. But, what I'm trying to consider something, because we're on a 6-set build, and we get a lot of damage bonus right after we heal up. So for us, there might be a better way to do this.
You came.
I want to try something.
Submit for judgment.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flip
From whence you came.
into the void.
Forth, my blade.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Submit for judgment.
Goose on the loose. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Which means more damage into the buff window, effectively.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of
I might be fucking cooking. Wait, that's a lot of damage. I'm lost, and I have to just keep swinging.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
That was enough. There we go.
Let my name echo in song. Yoop. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
Submit for judgment.
into the void.
I wonder. With fast enough breaks, I might have enough time to do it again. 2 big bursts again. Oh, is that doing what I just, like, thought up? Wait, did I actually just cook a better strat? Is this doing the same thing? Where they do Q into immediate additional Q? No, they don't. They just save it? Why? Why just save it? There's... What? What's the point? Okay, this is at 137. I guess just to do it sooner? I fucking guess? 50 damage bonus there? No, I'm aware, but I did too. What I'm saying is, I get why they bursted here because I did it too. I'm saying, why didn't they burst here? Like, why not just burst here? I guess they got a faster break by not having to worry about setup. They just save the setting up during that. I can try this. I can try this. Might as well. Judge named Limbo? Fuck you. Sorry.
From whence you came. Submit for judgment.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Paradigm shift.
Wrong order. I'm trying. Can you fucking target? Sorry, that was weird. I did normal attacks and she just wasn't even trying to go to the enemy. She was just swinging at the air. She usually doesn't do that.
Off to the breeze.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, yikes.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Spirit blade.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Another star goes out. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in summer.
Touch of frost. Submit for
The pinnacle of excellence. Sorry. Mine to wield.
Got staggered there, unfortunately. Or not staggered, but lifted into the air. More ragdoll than anything else. Out of stamina.
Spirit blade.
Off to the freezer.
Swift and merciful.
Let the world come alive.
From whence you came.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of sleep.
No, that's not healed enough. We didn't have enough health. Would that be enough anyways? We have enough time for a full combo here, but that's more damage than a full combo. I'm gonna have to mix and match, actually. I'm gonna have to mix and match and do it once the way I usually do it, and once the way that they do it. One faster break, one bigger damage.
Spirit blade. Attack. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Well, no, I should do it their way first, I think. Yeah. We should kill it, I agree. Fuck the gecko.
From whence you came.
Heavy again.
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
From whence you came.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Into the void. Extinguished.
Fucking should.
Strike a pose.
I might actually be a chud.
Swift and merciful.
And trigger a bless. Let's do it now, actually, for better uptime.
Spirit blade. Submit for judgment.
We do it in threes until we have better stamina. We're not gonna have any better stamina, we're just gonna
From whence you
be
came.
cooked the entire time like that, actually. We'll just do an N1 before we queue.
Time to shine. A slip up, that's all. Goose on the loose.
Submit for judgment.
Don't miss.
Another star goes out.
Okay.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in a burst of flavor.
From whence you came.
Into the void.
I might be him. I actually might. I might be him, low-key. Wait, that's fucking... You'll love to see that. You'll love to see that. Holy shit. That was like that was damage to spare as well. Nice. We had a lot of damage to spare too. Nice. Cool, okay. Damn, we honestly, like, that had a lot of time to spare. Or, like, damage to spare. We had multiple hundred thousands of damage. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. That is so far the best setup I have used. That is so far the best setup I have used. I will keep that in mind. Limbo Hoyo said no mods? What do you mean no mods? What do you mean? Gulp. My mods. Not my moderators. I need those. That you mod the game? Bro, I did, bro. Fuck off. I was like, wait, what do you mean mods? I need mods. No, I didn't think you were talking about. My bad. XD. Is it with the Scofier Sig? Nope, that was Fav with Fav and Fav. C0 with C0 with C0. The only Sig was Skirks. And like it had damage to spare too, like fucking hell. I think I genuinely had room for like 300,000-400,000 more damage there. I think I broke my chair, XD. Why is Luke such a chud? I don't know. He's studying under Kaya or some shit, I don't know. What weapon are you on? Sack.
Stay clear.
Let's not do Hydro yet. I don't want to accidentally overtake it. Okay. And now we burst.
Converge.
This is so awkward, timing wise.
Animal technique.
Okay, we have this CA, and then we can do one more skill before we burst. This is probably enough, right? Yeah, it's fucking Binefa. We're gonna be fine.
A moonlit night for all.
It's Binefa. Why am I worried about a Binefa team? I might be a chud.
Silence.
Cleanup sequence in the... Swirl, part 2.
Can you get an energy particle? Thank you.
Stay clear. Animal technique. Preparing for dust off. Defensive look. Flame. Stay clear. Three moons converge.
Yes, and Sphere Zone. Yo, TP, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Sorry for missing that earlier. Tag frags? XDD.
Silence.
Hey, it's vape removal at the EM is good for him, bro. You don't get it.
Installation check. Animal tech 63.
You didn't see the vision. Oh my god, it's Migu. Hatsune Migu. We can just do this. I'll do Overload if it seems awkward, but we'll do this. And now we're coasting for real? Yeah, that was the only hard one.
Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic.
Excuse me.
Incinerate.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Rev the
Oh my god. Man, fuck you. Shit sucks. Oh, this shit sucks. I hate you.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my, the application's slow too? Eat a dick. Oh my god, I hate you so much. It'll still be more than enough. It's just like, bro, fuck this guy.
Everybody stand up.
Bet this guy gets no bitches.
East Papa. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Get pre-charged, loser.
Incinerate. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's not enough. It's not gonna break in time. I can smell it.
Wrath of Eastling.
Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, application's fucking me again, but it doesn't matter.
Incinerate.
He kept moving when I was doing my spins, but again, it is just gonna end up not mattering.
Stand. Show no mercy. You
Because
two.
he's still right out of the way. Oh, actually, I might be fucked. God damn, I delayed a little bit too long. God damn. I might just do overload low key because this guy is not being nice right now. He can ask to stand still when we're doing our combos, otherwise we just get cooked. If he's not standing still, we get fried.
Get to work.
When he moves around and shit, we can't actually spend our time to hit him. And if that happens, GG's. Yeah, we could hit him for a second there. Oop, I'm just a chud.
Stop me.
I suppose I could also wait. He's like 5 seconds. But that also feels like shit. You're an instructor's Sheilin, aren't you?
Burn it.
I think you are.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact.
That was too slow. I don't think it matters. I think if it just melts, we win anyways. Oh yeah, we just melt. I'm overcomplicating this so much for no reason. Why? What's the fucking point? There's literally no point. Why am I overcomplicating it so much? Just fucking play the game, bro. It's not that bad. This account's so easy. Literally just melt and you win. I don't have to do the fucking 2 burst every rotation bullshit. I could, but there's no point to it. Don't fucking move. Oh, you're such a chud. You make me look like I'm not a chud. Oh, that's impressive. This time I actually did time it properly. We could do a second burst if we needed to, but it's gonna die anyway, so like, who cares? Takes one to know one. Did you not hear what I just said? Not even letting me finish the whole fucking joke. XDD. But yeah, Chrome, enjoy. I'm surprised we had time left over, man. That's actually crazy. Okay, question. Would you like me to reroll the goblet for fun? Completely your call. I don't care. It's your call. We're good. Okay. But yeah, we'll take that. I am glad we rolled this. I am glad we rolled this. That is nice. Gambler limbo. Bro, I'm not a gambler. I just see when there's room for improvement is all. Yeah. Nice. Enjoy the clear. So no reroll? They said no. And it is their account, so like it is, you know, it's chill by me. What's a chud? It just, what's a good word? What's a way to explain the word chud? Chongyun faster to break it with 3-star, wait. With a 3-star Claymore Debate Club? Why would a Debate Club be faster? A picture of Flynn's. Bro. Can you send me Veressa, please? Oh yeah, did you do a review? Yeah, if you're where you said BBB, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Just when the turn comes. Because before you was Ararat and Levitating and Ahmed and Jan. Yeah. I have been told that only you can clear my dire. Who said that? So it's put a lot of pressure on me. Oh yeah, again, Byakuya, when your turn comes, homie. There are a few before yours. Mavika. What the heck? What a portable power saw! What is that? If it doesn't count as blunt damage, then no Jabari. But imagine that. Oh, this is a pre-build for Sig, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. If we're on Sig, then we have a 56, so a 96 to 235. 24 crit, 4 EM5 attack. I mean, that's pretty good. Great sands, solid feather, solid flower, solid goblet, and a kind of underwhelming circlet, but it's fine. No EM and low crit, it's a little bit stinky, but like, whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you want to make it better, it's just a matter of go from good feather to perfect feather and good flower to perfect flower, or the easiest route would just be to get a slightly better circlet. Again, attack is like not the worst stat. Attack isn't like useless or anything. It's just like we have a total of 4 rolls on the circlet. It has no EM. It's low end crit. It could use crit. It could use EM. It has the most room for growth. I like it more now, but the Akasha tanks the build lower. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 270 is more than enough for melt. Yeah, you're good on melt EM, bro. You're chilling with that. 100%. 100%. Should I roll the new circlet? If you want to be extra Malvika, I would personally, yeah. Like a circlet here that has like 60 EM as well, like 3, 14, 60 EM would be fucking like, that'd be yummy. And you don't need more EM, but like it's just damage. You just more stats. Or even like 7 crit rate with fucking 20 attack. Like you get the point. It could be better. This is the room that has this one that has the most room for improvement. Good for a while. I'm saving for Sig and Akon probably. Yes, but can I change your mind?
Yummers.
C1R1 is just a lot worse than C2R0. If you're going for 2 things, you want C2. C2R0 is just better. If you have any decent weapons, you would rather have C2R0. Like, hold on. Mav C1 isn't bad, per se, but it's not amazing. Mav C2 is like one of the best cons she has, if not the best con. You have R5 Serpent Spine, you want to get C2. You want to get C2. Bro. Okay. Okay. This is a C0R1. This is a C1R1. 170. This is the starting point. Let's get you an R5 Serpent like your own. And give her C2. 190. So C2 with Serpent Spine on the exact same sim is just like 20% better. 166.9, I'm not saying it, versus 195. C2 is just better. And not to mention, that's just as a DPS. This isn't even considering that C2 can support. Like, C2 is a better support than C1, and it also does more damage. It's better at everything. What about R1 Serpent? It would still be better. Not sure by how much, but it'd still be better. Yeah, it's still better by like a decent margin. Almost 20k DPS better, still. But yeah. Either way, C2 beats C101. But in Wolf's Gravestone, bro, can you say that 3 seconds sooner? Like right after I close? Oh, fuck, and now it reset. Or it didn't reset, it just got rid of the other option, Sig. Yeah, let's pull up the Sig build again, actually, because that'd be easiest to use this build for Wolf's Gravestone. I'm guessing you mean Wolf's Gravestone, versus Sig. I remember, it was 166.9. Yeah, even with Wolf's Gravestone, it's still better. And this is also a bad ratio, but this is 84 crit rate, and it's still better. Isn't C6 Yansan better? Sim doesn't have Yansan. C2 is just better. Even like uncraftable, C2 is better. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Ahmed, let me look at your writing. Balls. 90 C2R1, double crown, or ER attack, crit rate, 80 to 150 is quite good. 27 crit is a lot. 6 attack. Yeah, I mean, 33 damage stats is quite good. I mean, you also have an ER, so that kind of counts. But yeah, pretty good. Good ratio. Your attack crit. I don't really care if you have attack or electro, because there's so many teams that give you so much percent damage or attack, so like, it just depends on what team you're playing, and this is going to be fine either way. 14.5. Thank you for the number, Paladin. A C0 or 0 Veressa equivalent? Not anymore. Not anymore. I think you may have forgotten that I optimized Veressa calcs a little bit. This is it's not the same until C3, but that's fine. But yeah, very good. I love it sitting and look at your Linnea. Yeah, dude, I don't know why every single TC at the same time, just in the back of their head, unanimously agreed that, yeah, we should just include 3 seconds of the next rotation's setup at the end of Veressa's combo. It's just like, I don't know why. Maybe because buff up time is still there, so like, it was like, assumed to be worth it? I don't know. Because it's easier to notate? I don't know. Getting Durin for her for Raiden? I wonder how, like, Durin Nicole is gonna be for Raiden with, like, Dolphin Whale stuff. Like, maybe Durin Raiden Chevy or something. I mean, not Durin Raiden Chevy, Nicole. Maybe Ian-san. I don't know. I mean, in Stygian you would need Ian-san for particles, otherwise you're just fucking cooked. I don't know. It's Chop. Wow, thank you for the great... bro, what is that? I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be great because it's Raiden, but like, still I want to know like how it compares to other teams. Because like generally right now, Raiden just doesn't have anything great, right? When it comes to whale that stuff, you want to play Bennett. And you want to play Durin. But then, like, you really want to have a second Electro so you can actually burst? Well, realistically in Stygian, at least. But like, you can't really do Yansa. I mean, I guess you, like, really, like, you don't have any... there isn't anything that makes sense. There just isn't a lineup that makes sense. For C0, you, of course, have, Chevros, Durin, Fischl. But, like... that's kind of it. I guess you can do Chevros... oh, I wonder if you could do... no. It'd probably just be like Nicole, Fischl, Durin, yeah. Because like, at C0, I'd imagine Nicole, Fischl, Durin's better, just because it's better for Durin and Fischl's damage. But I'm not sure about Raiden. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Fav, Fischl? No, Fischl's like 20% of the team's damage there, bro. Probably 30. It'll probably be a 3-way split of 1/3 each. Unequivalent? Oh, I see. Okay. Linnea. 90 C0. You plan on getting 6 soon. Good luck on that. Defense crit rate. Assuming your Elo is C6, hopefully he is. This is a 91 to 205, 25 crit, 3 defense. Not bad. Great flower. Kind of low rolls, but still good. Good feather. Solid sands. Solid goblet. Good goblet, actually. Well, I mean, they're the same multiplicator. The sands and the goblet are the same piece. And then, really good circlet. Yeah, not bad. I mean... the feather sands and goblet are all, like, good. None of them... like, you don't have a single bad piece. But your feather sands and goblet are, like, a bit worse than your flower or your feather. Or, but your flower or your circlet. So, if you wanted to improve anything, it'd be between those 3. But it's still good. This is still good either way. This is nice. Are you doing off-stream corpus today? I want to. How about this? I will do off-stream corpus until PayPal starts working again. And then I'm going to stop so I can fully catch up on Welkins. And then I'll start doing them again. But I probably should while I literally can't send out Welkins yet, while I'm still, like, sending them out very slowly over time because I don't have another option. So I probably should be doing off streams for now. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna check right now to see if PayPal's reinstated. For me, as of last night, it wasn't working. Let me see. One sec. And moment of truth. Do you want to work? Dude, I don't know what it is. Every time I try using PayPal, I just get this. I get this pop-up every time I try using PayPal. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I still just can't right now. Hi, Silva. Alright, let me look at your Nefer. Oh wait, Hoyo? Nope, it did not. The discounts are significantly lower than they used to be, but still functional. 90 C0 Jade, attack crit damage, 70 to 202. That's not bad. You wouldn't mind a little bit more crit rate? Crit rate could be better for sure. The crit value in the sense is good, again, low crit rate. Flower has good roll value, again, low crit rate. But overall, the stack count is still nice. You know, 25 between crit and attack with 6 EM is like, that's good. The literal only complaint I have about your Nefer is that your crit rate's a little bit low. If you could get a little more crit rate, it'd be fucking peak. That's the only, like, complaint I have, really. Just a little bit low on the crit rate. Pretty good, though. Dude, I just realized, out the side of my button, I have, like, a few hairs just, like, sticking to the side. It looks like fucking, like, frayed. It's funny. Okay, Abiyakuo, what's your UID? Shadowband on PayPal, true. Dinosaur, also true. That's my Godzilla main. You said Veressa, right? Do you need more attack? I'm gonna be so honest, there is never a point in time where attack is a more important substat than crit. So the answer ahead of time is no. 28 crit to attack. That's fucking peak, bro. That's really good. A 100 to 208 with one... Damn, bro! Yeah, 28 crit with a 100 to 208 with 2 attack rolls and 6 ER. That's phenomenal. Yeah, great energy. Great ratio. And a couple attack subs is nice to have. This is peak, bro. This is peak. How's that leaderboard? Damn, nice. Oh, that's not even the right board. Might not be updated. It wasn't the sub 100. Good shit. Good shit. Nice, man. But like right now you have 2 attack rolls. And an attack roll is still half as good as a crit roll. You have 2. You have 2 and it's still half as good. It's just, crit is just so much better on Veressa. It's just so much better. So you've done it right. I see the jealousy. Why would I be jealous? It's a Veressa main with a good Veressa. Acknowledging another Veressa main with a good Veressa. And you know what? I could counterpoint you, but I'm not going to counterpoint you solely because I like this Veressa, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm shitting on this Veressa. Because I like this Veressa. I said /J. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually upset with you. I'm allowed to play along even when you say /J. 90 C2 R1 Skirk, attack cryo crit damage, 91 to 240, 28 crit, 3 attack, double crown, triple crown actually. Yeah, 91 to 240 is really good. Damn. No misses on crit on the flower, or the feather, but no attack on either. You know what I'm saying. Good sands, 1 miss, but still very good of course. Good goblet. The goblet is your worst piece, but it still is very good. Limbo is like my ex. How am I like your ex? What? Yeah, the reason I'm a Veressa main is because I enjoy her gameplay. Her gameplay is just very fun. She's cute too, like, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate she's very cute. But her being cute isn't the reason I mained her, you know? Limbo is also like my ex. What are we saying? Nice then. I never know what's going on in your mind. So you're saying that you can't read my mind, and the only person that I have that in common with is your ex. You can read everybody else's mind. I see, I see. Limbo's like my ex because they're both chuds. Bro. If I have Cinder City... If I give Cinder City to cause... No! Never do that. Never, ever, ever give Cinder City to Kazuha. Never do that. Never do that. Kazuha is not a character without VV. If you're not running VV, Kazuha is shit. Okay? If he's not on VV, Kazuha is shit. Giga shit. Word? Word. Cool. If all of our exes are like Limbo, did we all date the same person? I don't know. Build Miko as a healer. Hey, prototype Amber. It's a strat, bro. But yeah, very good con. This is a great Skirk. You have a lot of stats. 31 rolls is great, but you know, if there was any singular stat you would like to aim for more of, it's just the crit rate. And if there's any single artifact that has room for growth, it's the goblet. But it's still very good overall. Okay. It is about time we pick next. Holy fuck, how many new signups are there? Limbo is a tiny bit better than my... Bro, okay. Assuming your ex is somebody you don't like, why are we just... What do you mean I'm a tiny bit better? Bro, what? Damn, man. Why are we just flaming my ass? What did I do? Limbo is like my ex because Limbo is my ex. Miss you, babe. Shut the fuck up, dude. Months restraining order. That's actually crazy. Shut the fuck up, Iris. Yeah, everybody who signed up is on the wheel. The new wheel? Is this new wheel new? This is new today, but it's like 4 hours old. I would never compare you to my ex. He turned out to be a freak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because my chat calls me freaky, but I'm not. I'm very normal and sane and stuff. But yeah, Irene, are you here? Yes, cool, go and DM me. Very cool. Damn, what the fuck? Wait, Dapper, did that just happen? Is that your account? Iron, is that a Rebecca PFP? Wait, you might be my goat. You might be my goat, dude. I watched, Cyberpunk for the first time this week. I fucking love Rebecca, dude. Can we see? Can I pull the... I can't pull the PFP out. Hold on. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, separate the PFP. That did just happen? Yeah, nice, dude. Holy shit. Very nice. Why don't be mad about that? Congrats. Sure the game as well? Yeah, I'm considering it. I imagine it's better optimized than it was when I first started trying to play. Oh, these are people who, supported me during a subathon I did a while ago. But I have an idea. I might make it to where this, like, list of people on the wall, instead is, like, the corpus of the month or something. I don't know. What are our thoughts on that? Corpus for the month? Yeah, there is gonna be a Cyberpunk WoW collab, yeah. We'll get Lucy and Rebecca, I believe. Ah, thank you. Hey, they pulled up the actual image so I can share with you guys. W chatter, look. This is the one. I fucking love Becca, dude. Are you still playing WoW? Yeah, I log in like at least every other day. Nice. I wish it was real. Okay, we can try this. I hate Witch Sith with all of my being, but we can try it. Yo, Skirk as well. With Azure. How good is your Skirk? We might end up playing Skirk, to be honest. Look, I like Veressa. We'll see, though. We'll see. Also, you have Nefer Sig. So we could also do, like, Nefer, Lama, Ning, Wong, Columbina. Veressa's the only one here without Sig. So she might not be our best option. Everybody else has their Sigs except for her. I miss Limbo because I wish he was real. That's true, I wish I was real too. Vrise. Just call Veressa washed? No, I said she's the only one that doesn't have Sig. How is that what you get from that? How is that what you hear from what I said? Oh, this is dire? Is Fearless already done? No, okay. Huh. Whew. Limbo not beating the Filipino AI. What the fuck does a Filipino AI? What do you... You're right. You're right. Bro ignoring me? If D5? Yeah. My bad.
Control breathing.
Stay.
Drop your weapon.
Okay.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Here are we coming. Kapow! Here are we coming. Final warning.
Stay.
Faster. Stronger.
Turning point.
Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Charge.
What should?
Yeah.
Bro, can I please? Thank you. He was pushing me around and shit.
Drop your weapons.
I'm tired of it. Let me move. Also, not quite enough here on Durin.
Quick as a flash. Here are we coming. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Headbutt. Charge.
Because they would get trigger favs. Stuff.
Watch out! Scoring is only just control breathing.
Huh? Offstream, oh, sounds good for us. Yeah, with Widsith? I don't know, man.
Leave it to me. Scoring is only just
Quick as a flash. Start. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I should have done that.
Final warning.
It was wasteful.
watch out. Decay. New.
Left. Yeah. Heads up. Right. Yeah.
This is kind of close, and I believe Nefer Sig is better for Veressa than Widsith. So I could try it again on Nefer Sig, potentially. And maybe a little bit more Yarndurin. Because it's kind of not enough when we don't trigger Fav on anybody. And yeah, your build's not bad or anything. There's like a, you know, couple stinky ones, but not that bad. And you have Nefer's Premium, right? Yeah, you have Premium. So Nefer does not need her Sig, but I think Veressa does kind of need it here. More energy? Yeah. Yeah, so I was thinking Iron Head. Yerp.
Decay.
Step us up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Charge. Drop your weapons.
Watch out. The scoring is only just
Control breathing. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Not enough.
decay.
Can I? Thanks.
Decay.
Quick as a flash.
Gulp! Holy shit, she actually almost died.
Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Too strong!
Staggered.
Final warning!
Dude, come on. Durin's always like one fucking energy off. I might actually have to change Durin's build to get more energy. We're just never fucking bursting on him.
Look out below!
I should have mini bursted there. We're not gonna have time to do another one.
Headbutt!
Yeah, I should have.
Charge! US!
Stay back.
Dude, yeah, his energy just isn't enough.
A turning point.
Durin Zero's giving us issues.
Right! Move! Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
This one was a little bit sloppier. We got kind of unfortunate with our timings. I think this could pull it off. But like, fuck, man. Well, make sure everything's fully built. Just to make sure we're not missing anything stupid. That's not enough attack. Yeah, that's not enough attack. Hold on. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that is no attack either. Okay, so no attack on the feather. ER sends. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Here, let's just go for a feather that has ER or a flower that has ER and then go for an attack sense. Because, like, there's no point. We don't need an ER sense. It's just pointless. She don't need that. Okay, that's better. That should be enough. Can we get a little more ER on Durin? Just a tiny bit more. I think it's ER sands or busts. Actually, never mind. It's a little more. Tiny bit. That's a lot worse, though. It's not that much worse. It's fine. It works. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, pull stun. Choose enough. You choose at 2.4 right there. Yunzum was at 2.4.
Leave it to me.
Drop your weapon.
Okay.
You fall first. Hi. Headbutt.
Bro.
Hi.
Stay back.
Come on.
Story
Sorry.
has only just
Quick as a flash.
Nah, late.
Justice
Or
o'clock.
early, I guess.
Kapow!
Motherfucker, what is that timing, man? Come on. I get stalled midair, and the second I hit the ground afterwards and do a mini Q, I get staggered? Come on.
Stop right there.
Off my dick.
back.
Come on!
Okay.
Bro. We are genuinely like one fucking frame off of everything we need the frame we needed.
Volcano.
It's so close to being smooth, and then something goes wrong. I get staggered again, bro. Like the frame hit the ground again. Cut me some fuck. Okay, Durin's ER has been genuinely like a pixel off of coming up 3 times. 3 fucking times.
Control breathing.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
Charge. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Stop right there.
The story has only just
On my. Hi.
Dodged. I don't know if we should have dodged though, to be honest.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Final warning.
leave it to me.
There we go.
It's
Nice.
only just
Faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
Drop your weapons.
the story has only just
Control breathing. On. Charge.
Oh, that's so early. Hello?
Kapow.
Holy shit, that was early. Okay, maybe that works out. We'll see, I guess.
Justice will prevail.
Fucking hell if not, though, because that's super unfortunate.
point.
Faster, stronger. Stop. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Maybe it's fortunate, who knows?
Headbutt.
Fun in a second.
Justice o'clock.
Please? No. Done. Avoided the hit. That's good.
Stop right there.
This is gonna be a full buff one.
Turning point.
Durin's not gonna have it, but we will on Veressa at least. I think it's out of time. This time I'm gonna fuck this.
Hero incoming.
That's so close. That's doable. That's so close. That could have been it. Dude, I think that if we didn't get unfortunate with him getting like staggered there, that could have been it. Not staggered, going up early, I don't know what I call that staggering.
Heads up.
He went up so fucking early that time.
Drop your weapons.
The story has only just
Charge.
If he simply didn't, that could have been it.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Hi. Stop right there.
leave it to me. A turning point.
Faster, stronger. Hero incoming.
Too slow. Yeah, it's a little bit slow in the healing.
Hi. Headbutt. Hi. Final warning.
I'm doing the forbidden taboo. Misordering intentionally because I'm so tired of Durin's fucking energy.
Look out below. Hero.
It's actually making this fuck up so hard. We're getting no fat procs either.
Stop right there.
There we go.
Story has only just
Control breathing.
Early again? Is that not crazy early?
Heads up.
50 seconds?
Clock.
That feels so early. Maybe I'm just used to late? I don't know.
Look out below. Hands where I can see 'em.
leave it to me.
Grandma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Quick as a flash.
Been a good stream.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Turn.
I'm gonna save that extra mini burst for.
Stop right there.
No, I don't have time to do that. God, I have no time to do anything, man. Yeah, this is really bad. Just none of the timings are working out in my favor. Nothing is. That's bad. Yeah, that's not it for sure. We're looking pretty close though. We can pull this off. I hope you had a good stream, Grandma. Welcome. Yeah, which is a real. Yeah, Durin specifically is fucking this up so bad.
Control breathing.
Final warning.
The story has only just...
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi. Kapow. Charge. Drop your weapons.
Watch out! Decay!
Quick as a flash. Let's
That rockness. Ah, I can break. I can dodge.
justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Kapow. Final warning.
The story has
Nice.
only just...
On my charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow!
This one's solid.
Drop your weapon!
Stay back! Decay!
Let's hero it!
Without procs.
Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow!
Oh, I took some of that.
Justice o'clock! Charge!
Ah, the
Too
chud.
strong! Justice will prevail!
Stay back! The story has only...
Charge!
Control breathing.
Those timings just do not work out very well, do they?
Final warning! Hero incoming!
Please.
Heads up! Charge!
Yeah, it's just like it's close. It's just every time something goes wrong, something's not right. Is this C6? Fuck no, this is C0 or 0. This is not C6. There are no cons in this team on 5 stars.
Yeah! Heads up! Stop right there! Faster! Stronger!
Turning point.
It's justice o'clock!
Visual presentation? Give me a sec.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming!
The one thing I have actually tried to optimize on this is the
Final warning!
variant with, whatchamacallit?
The story has only just...
Mavwika? I have not with Thurin.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Watch out! Turning point.
We got hit there, so Durin is kind of tapped out for this.
Justice o'clock!
That's okay, dude.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Stop right there!
Stay back! The story has only...
Stronger! Charge!
Shit. That was earlier.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! You asked for it!
Leave it to me! Okay!
Hi! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Final warning!
The story has only just...
It's justice o'clock! Quick as a flash! Start the oof! It's justice o'clock!
Dude! Literally like half a second. Half a second. Fuck. What's the rotation you did? That's so close, man. Hey, Levi. So close to a C0 clear. White Yansan instead of Veressa to begin with. Strange. What the fuck? What are we plotting here? Is the goal just to like be starting a rotation when this happens instead of it being like mid rotation? So we can like get better use of the. Hold on, I'm curious. Is this Sig? Did it not show? This is Sig, dog. We don't have Sig. How much do they clear with? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we are within like 5 seconds of this easily, and we don't have Sig. I think it's likely we're probably doing a better rest setup than they are. How long does our break take? A similar amount of time, actually. It's not a much slower than our break. The only real difference besides that is that we've been doing damage the entire time. Like, we were doing damage from the fucking time I went down up until then, in which case we reset our rotation right then. How about when it's about to go back up? They do have time to finish this rotation with time to spare, actually. So in terms of the amount of rotations, they're able to pull off... This is the first rotation. This is their second rotation. Is it just 2? Wait, is that actually it? Okay, yeah, so with what we're doing, we're getting 2.5 rotations, they're getting 2. Like, I think what we're doing is just much better. They just have Sig, and we don't. Why is someone using Varka? Because Varka's bad. He doesn't do enough damage. I meant to hold. Oopsie. This is a hard boss, and Varka is not very good against hard enemies. Oh, that was too fast. Yikes. My bad.
Turning point.
Control breathing. Justice o'clock.
Didn't hit. Fuck, that sucks.
Hero incoming.
We're gonna preserve the energy for this one.
Hero incoming.
Yeah, we're not gonna burst there. To the point.
Drop your weapons.
We should be able to heal tick 1 on Veressa. The rinse healed. Good.
Hero incoming.
Perfect.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
3 mini bursts. Clean. Oh, dude, we had staggered there. Fuck. That sucks.
Final warning. Stay back. The story has only
Control breathing. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Yeah, this is so much better, dude. that's a really good rotation. Hold on.
Justice will prevail.
watch out. The story has only just
Charge. Headbutt. Look out below. Hey. Look out below. Stronger. Yeah. Hero incoming.
please. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's on. Please, bro, no everything to heal. I thought Chevy E was still up. No, it expires like right after the E. Fuck, man. Chevy E actually just expired. Literally like 1 second sooner we would have had Chevy E. That's so disappointing. That was so close. See that entity? That's upsetting. We're looking. All the cooldowns were just like perfectly misaligned. You hate to see it. Please fuck 5. Please fuck 5. Fucking hell. Feels kinda bad. Please. Stop colliding, I would appreciate that.
Quick as a flash. Hi. Yeah. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Hands where I can see 'em.
Stay back! Turning point!
Is that gonna miss? Not fucking missed, dude. Eat a dick.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Healed up, good. I have to do one first. No, Veressa's not healed. Come on, dude, please. Okay. Oh, God, that was close. C0 or 0. Fuck me, dude. God, that was tough. Okay. Well, like R0. It's Nefer Sig, but still. Not Sig. It's like 15 to 20. I think it's like 20% worse than her signature. Oh, dude, that was close. Holy shit. Nice, though. I think that had room for improvement as well. I think like a perfect run, we could have like 2 to 3 seconds to spare. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, dear. Do you have a Scoffia? Okay, we have Skirk. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't have to play that. we don't have to play that. We're good. Ooh, dude, I saw the fucking Arlecchino Chaska and my heart sank. I was like, please tell me that is not our best option. We're good, though. We're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. VV Chaska. Wait, is it an Arlecchino? Is it C6? No, I'm not no. Just no, dude. I would rather play Skirk. I would rather I don't want to play that, man. I'm not playing VV Chaska. With Arlecchino, no. I'm not doing that.
Show no mercy. Off to the freezer. Mine to wield. A dash of frost. Fearless. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Fulfill our pact. And never star goes out.
I hope you understand why I didn't want to play Arlecchino. I hope you can see as to why I wanted to play Skirk instead.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Merciless into the void.
Nice. My Skirk doesn't do that. This is a C0R1 with C0R0 with C0R0 with C0R0. Hands diff? What does hands diff mean? Yeah. Is a Azurelight that good? Yeah, Azurelight's pretty fucking good. Hands diff. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, it's whatever. I like it's gonna clear either way. I could play like Nefer or something in, or like Sucrose or something and try to min-max, but like who fucking cares? Who cares?
Defensive mode.
Oh, I can't get a Lunar Charge off of that, can I? No, I cannot. Ah, whatever. Llama's raw damage was the biggest damage source because enough it didn't tick. Okay, never mind. Let's make sure we get Lunar Charges. I see.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go.
Protector.
There we go. Nice.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost.
Is it a crit llama?
It all adds up.
She's hitting a lot of crits, man.
Can't hide the truth.
Is that a crit? Is that a crit llama? Oh, you're right. Nefer's on Widsith right now. Oh no. Sorry. She crit again! Is this a crit llama?
It all adds up.
It feels like one.
A new moon rises. Flame. Branch into song. By the frost moon revolt. Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, got Lunar Charge ticks. Good.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Cool. We hit 3 holdy crits in a row at 24 crit rate. I might just be the GOAT. Never mind, my bad. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay. I see. I see. Just luck diff, I guess. That's funny. GG. Well, Ironhead, enjoy the Fearless, and also, thank you for being the first account that I can do a C0 Veressa Gecko on. I appreciate that. Thank you for putting time into your Veressa. She has paid her dues. Thank you, Gotcha, man. You definitely roll the imp at some point? Aww. By the way, next is not random. Next one, as I'm sure Grandma's raids, explained to the raiders, is gonna be Grandma. Grandma corporated the night and then requested it to be tonight after raiding. So I'm cool with that. Grandma, you can go ahead and DM me. I have to. You already did. Cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna game a little bit. I will be right back. back. Yo, Grandma. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. There are a couple character reviews, I would assume. Oh, one. I guess Mods forgot to unpause it because that was 2 minutes ago. Let me look at this one Varka real quick. Noises. And then we will do your Stygian. Varka. Actually, have I done any whale accounts yet this cycle? I don't think so. I think yours is the first, like, full-on whale. No, I think I've done one. Have I? I think I've done one. I unpaused? No, I meant during the account itself. But thank you. Also, Tara, nice 80 day. Yeah, I think I did one. I think it was Pixies. And it was like whale, but it wasn't like full C6. It was like most C6s, but there were like a lot of characters we went over that we wanted to try that didn't have cons. Like Mav was like C2 or something. Like not C6, you know. Okay. 90 C1 R1 Crown skill attack crit damage 99 to 2 29 25 crit 8 attack. Holy shit! Wait, that's kind of crazy. I didn't even notice how high the attack was. It's a lot of 9s, dude. 27 99 79 299. Also, Grandma, thank you for the gift sub to Vin. I appreciate that, man. Hi, Esther. Didn't have power resonance? I thought it was you needed 25 before power resonance. I thought. To pass 3k. Yeah, Duyo. If you're talking about Mualani cost, I mean, keep in mind that Mualani is the best cost scammer in the game. If you are referring to sustainless teams. Like, she is the best cost scammer for sure. Although also those calcs assume you're playing Para MC and resetting the frame that you don't get a sack proc on Para MC first tick. So it's like, it's really like 4 fucking asterisks low cost, but it's still low cost, you know? Actually, is it? Because like, yeah, okay, if you're saying like 2 cost as in Mavwika, no, it's worse. If you're saying 2 cost as in I'm C1, but it's C2 Mona and Sucrose and Pyra MC, but I reset the frame, I don't get a hit, then yeah, it's a little bit better. But like, realistically, it's a little bit fake. Because like, Pyra MC is genuinely, like, it's just a lot worse if you're playing Pyra MC and you don't get the sack proc. If you don't get the sack proc, it's just fucking GG's. You know. And like, not get it at all, I mean get it first tick. If you don't get it first tick, it's just fucking GG's. Okay. Yeah, good for man. Let me log into Grandma's account. 3.1? Oh, good to know. Okay. My mistake. My cousin wants your number. Dude. I can't just fucking share my phone number with chat. That's just not a good idea. That's just unwise. I want your number. Okay, dude. What if we say, bro? Oh, I'll do more. It's not even midnight yet, man. It's super early. And I couldn't stream yesterday because of the crash, so like I am very well rested. I am incredibly well rested. I'm not sure who the... Oh, Shilana. Duh. Last. Might just be a Nahida Tappy moment. We'll see. For middle, wasn't it like Mavwika, Chaska, Lali? Somebody. Who was last? Is your Chaska C6? I think so. No, she's not. Okay, so we actually can't play Chaska, never mind. But I know your Mava C6. I know your Lali C6. Durin's C2. Veressa's C0. Who else? I may have to just do Mob Hyper. Neither could work with Nefer. You can at C2. C2 plus, it's very good. And this is definitely C2 on the Nilu. And I believe R5. Yeah, it's C2 R5. Yeah, every character, but not every character is C6. Yeah, not everybody's C6. I'm not sure who I want to do with Mavwika to get the break to happen as fast as possible. Or maybe I just, I don't know, it's a C1 Mulan, not C6. If it was a C6 Mulan, I would consider like doing a quick tappy at the very end to just try to one-shot it after Mavwika's combo's over, but that's not an option either. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's start in the middle, actually. Let's start down here. You're a C6, right? Yeah. Breaks the shield bust IMO. Yeah, like, I might have to do VV Chaska. The only problem is that Chaska is at random intervals will apply an element. And if she applies Pyro at a bad time, we lose a melt. And it's just like, fuck you, Chaska. But she is very good at breaking, absolutely.
Get to work. Incinerate! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Wind strike!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
Not bad. 31. How was Chaska? Ophelia. How much is that burst? A lot. It's still Ironhead? Nope, this is Grandma. You're going on VV Buckaroo? I should try to go into SE and reword some of the commands, because, like, it says is playing right now when it's next in line, and, like, that's just confusing. Needlessly confusing. I guess. Let's see how Kazu does. Not sub 30. Mavwika has fallen off. Yeah, you better be praying for my nuts to fall off your forehead someday.
Open fire!
Bro, fuck you. Oh, get.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! Show light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
It's 1 second faster. It's 1 second faster. Peak. Fucking peak. What are Skirk cons? I wonder if Skirk could do this faster. It's C6. It's C6 Skirk. I don't know if Shinna's C6. Shinna's not C6. Escoffier is C6. Fiorina is C6. Although I would be doing Seat Lali over Shinna anyways. Do we think Skirk can do it faster? I mean, this is a first try attempt, so like obviously there's room for improvement. Let's just try Skirk. It's possible Skirk is better at this point. When we're playing like a non-optimal team from Mavwika. I think it's worth a try. Fuck it. We should optimize this though. Tenacity chopped. We want scroll. No, we want noblesse. Where the fuck noblesse is? Sure. Our damage doesn't matter. It's likely gonna die before it can think, so like it just doesn't matter. Like... You know what I might do? This might be a Freedom Sworn angle. This might be an R5 Freedom Sworn Furina angle. Because she's gonna trigger it. Not a lot of ER. Not a lot of ER either. It's C4, so it should be up by the time we need it. Yeah, with 216 it should be up by rotation too. Let's try it. Yeah, it's C4. Yikers. Like, I'm okay, it kind of depends here. Question of the day, does our burst one shot? Holy fuck. It does. We could save time then. Holy fuck. I shouldn't be cryopled. It's a bad first attack to happen. He's also doing N2, I should be doing N3. Cryo again, dude, can you do something that isn't fucking cryo, please? Just any other element, please. I'm just bursting. Oh, nah, that's just not it. Yeah, maybe we do want more Euro in Furina, per chance. Unless it's still one-shots. No, yeah, not enough fanfare. I might not do Furina first in the rotation. Let's do a Scofier, then Silali, then Furina. That should. Oh, I didn't use a Skull burst. I'm a chud. Damn. Oops. Also, her weapon hasn't triggered yet. I do look getting Cinder though. Oh, is this 28? It was 28. Cool. So yeah, without can it still one shot without freedom? I don't think so. It's really close. I would be surprised. Wait. Our crit rate's very low. Maybe. Our build wasn't very good. There's a pretty dramatic improvement. 70 crit rate's kinda shit. That sounds mean. I apologize. It's Better now.
A little fulfill our pact. Shower me with praise. Mine to wield. Off to the... Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. Feel this. Paradigm shift.
No Cinder City. And I didn't use it again. I forgot to Scofier Burst, I forgot Cinder City. It might be better to get more energy on Fiorina, because like she's not getting her burst up fast enough for us to use it like we would really want to.
A little fulfill our pact.
Cryo. Not it. Nuffy, yeah. Lamau Chud, fuck you.
Get to work. Strike a pose. Mine to wield. A little. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. At first, the flavor.
I don't think I got Cinder.
Dog goes out.
Doesn't matter. It would have been the same time either way. I might try Fav on Fiorina or something with energy. I don't think there's an energy weapon I can use that would help. But... yeah, it's just like her energy is already really good. Her energy is good. Let's see. We'll try Fav, because we might be able to get a better setup with Fav. We're not triggering Fav, we just need energy. Let's see. Farka, XD. You're gonna get second rotation? It's not that simple. You'll see what I mean.
Show no mercy. Shower me with praise.
Still not quite fast
My
enough.
name echo in song.
That was close.
Adaptive frostbit. Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift.
That would have been 27 if we had it. If that was a kill.
Get to work. Surge.
Yeah, there's nobody I can recast skill on there to get more particles, which is really unfortunate. Because she's so close. Bro, can I not be... hold, dude, I was spamming space frozen for like 4 seconds. Eat a dick.
Shower me with praise. Mine to wield.
Okay, that works actually.
Time to shine. A little amuse bouche.
Oh no, her skill wasn't enough cooldown yet, was it? I should be leading with Sweet Lally then. That sucks.
Into the void.
Yeah, I should be leading with Sweet Lally. Not a Scofier.
Get to work. Strike a pose.
Okay.
Adapt. Extinguish.
Bro.
Let my name echo in song. At first, the flavor. Paradigm shift.
No. Effie expired at the last moment, fuck. I was like, wait a second. We're missing a sound effect. It was a Scofier. She expired. I thought she had more time.
Fill our path. Off to the breach. Surge. Let the world come alive. Show no mercy. Goose on the loose. A little merciless into the void.
If we were to do a 26, it'd be like that. But it doesn't have to be quite enough damage. Unless we can amp it more, but I don't think we can. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 misses. 3 misses. Great feather. Great flower. Any better crowd goblets? Probably better. Probably. That likely is your best goblet, honestly. The one in Escoffier. Oh, that's 2 rolls? Fuck, dude. Is that triple min roll? No, it's not quite. It's like 2 min, 1 low, not min. Unlucky. Happens. Happens. Okay. We'll try that. Very similar. Oh, it's also only R1. Okay. I thought this was R5 for a minute. This is not R5. Good to know. This is also not R5. Okay. So I think Azure is the only R5. Got it. Okay. I think 26 is doable. Yeah, I've done like 14 in the past using Mavwika C6 Chaska teams. Without that though, it's almost impossible to get run that fast.
Fulfill our path. Adaptive approach.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine. Get to work. A first flavor.
Burst. Oh, still on cooldown. Popped it late, I guess. Yeah, I think it's not quite enough damage. It's very close, but I think 28 is our limit. I don't think GTD has to be better at C6 Skirk. We want damage bonus more than anything else.
Fulfill our path. A little emotion.
Song. There we go.
My name, Echo and Snow. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Monsters into the void.
There we go. Got it. Never mind. Cool. Okay, that's probably around as good as it gets. We might be able to save a couple more seconds if we had R5 everybody, but... That's still quite good. It's still quite good. Okay. I don't know how much raw geo we do at C. Oh, that's not C6. Oh. Maybe we are playing Mavwika somewhere. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, okay. So yeah, neither Zabai nor Lana C6. Good to know. Neither nor. But yeah, with C6 Bina, it's still worth playing over Mavwika. Please give me a particle. Please give me a particle. Please, I'm begging you. Give me a particle. Thank you.
Without further ado, light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Holy fuck. Boink. Yeah, Mavwika's not doing that. Mav is not doing that. Skirk is not level 100. That's true. With the materials too, but she's not. That's crazy. R3C2 is crazy. Holy fuck. That's funny. Oh, our talents also aren't done. Got it. Do I think that Scroll's better here than, like, Instructor? I think it might be an Instructor angle. Let's try it. What's your highest events flower? 19, not bad. What's Linnea on? Linnea's on Morningstar. I feel like it might be a Linnea Morningstar Columbina Night Sky angle. Not Night Sky, Abod. Because it's a C6 R5 Bina versus a C2 R1 Linnea. I'd be surprised if that wasn't optimal. You're only bursting once, so we can put her on full damage stats. Not great Bina pieces. We're probably not playing enough, and if we are, her damage isn't very relevant. Oh, yeah, I'm stealing that. Oh, it's filtered to straight ER. I didn't see that. Perfect, nice. Solid goblet. And I still like that circlet for... It's a C2 Zabai though. I mean, who am I kidding? It's C6 or 5, we're getting like a bajillion crit damage from that, so... She's gonna be fine like that. Although her crit's actually kinda low. She's getting a lot of crit damage, but... Crit rate? Not really. Might yoink that from Chiori. Don't until I said that. That's a really good onset circlet. Yeah, that's capped. It's phenomenal. We probably change out the flower for an off piece. That's Picasell. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. Wait. Almost forgot. That's kind of important. Should I go ER Linnea? I'm kind of tempted to. Just so she can burst like as soon as I need it. We have a good ER sense for Linnea as well. I think that's the move. Alright. 15's just personal. Please? Please. Okay, maybe a little bit. Okay, it's a little faster. A little faster, and we had to wait for a Bina burst. Okay. That's promising. Here, I'm gonna change up the order a little bit. Do Linnea drop, Bina drop. Is that too fast? That's kind of too fast. That's fine.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Without further ado, the sky clears, the glazed moon shines like the dust.
No, Columbina's not getting cleansed. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about... Fuck. Okay, never mind. I have to do it the other way. I have to do Columbina. I have to do like Zabai after it applies. I can't rely on the linger. Never mind. Dude, wait, Columbina's actually like 1 health off, man. Come on, bro. We changed the build and our HP's too high to get 1 ticked. Oh. She wasn't critting, it was still faster. Dog. She wasn't critting, it was still faster. Dude, I'm gonna be so deadass. Here, let's just make sure we got our burst up. If we just make sure we got our burst, we're probably fine. Do you have one with ER? We have one with ER. Can we level the defense stands that has ER on it? Actually, hold on. Yeah. Do you have any circlets on set first? Hold on. I'm gonna try to go the route of less spending first. Crit rate ER. Okay, we'll start with this. And then go for like whatever defense stands you have that has ER on it as well. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this. More defense, which means more healing, we'll see. Yeah, it's C6 Bina, C2 Linnea, C2 Zabai. No, I should do Shieldin first. Is Linnea on a defense circlet bad? For her damage, yeah, but I don't think it matters all that much, to be honest. Dude, what? It's probably worth doing that if this doesn't work out. Oh, that was too fast. Oops. Still not enough. Yeah, still not enough for, same time. For Columbina to 1-tick heal. I might go healing bonus. I think we might healing bonus our Zabai. Or, Linnea. I might healing bonus her. Like... It's tempting. Maxing Lumi Big Boom to 1-shot the poor gecko. C2 tapping is just better. It's fine if we can end the run like that, but otherwise it's just not worth it. But to end it, it might be worth it. If we can, like, get off of Zabai before then. If it's worth getting off Zabai before then. We can't get a burst up, though, so I think leveling the sands would be the best way. Can I level the sands and then mess around with maybe triple defense or healing bonus if needed? Yeah, it's C2 Lumi, not C6. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Grandma. You have some fodder. Are these fodder, though? There could be a llama piece on us. That one's fodder. That one's just straight up fodder. ER! Nice, we needed that. We cover that significantly more than we do pretty much anything else. Okay, sure. More defense for more healing. You guys wouldn't get it. You don't see the vision. Okay. What do you have with defense? Just the main stat. What about substatic pieces? Do you have a healing bonus with defense? Actually, hold on. Let's just filter by that. Huh? Ah. Yeah. Let's try it. I want a 1-tick heal the, that's still good crit stats, to be honest. That's still pretty good. I just really want to 1-tick this, Columbina. Hi, Zen.
Light the dust. Light the dust. Converge. Surge. Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Lofty wisdom will show
I
us.
probably should be tapping on Linnea there, to be honest. Yeah, I should be tapping on Linnea. That's just not worth it. Sure. But we are insta-healing Columbina now. Just play Varka, he's faster. Let's go that guy.
Light the dust. Glow. A new moon rises.
Show 'em, Lumi. Shine like a gemstone.
Oh, come on. Was it a frame too early? Eat my dick. That's fine. I'm only getting 28 seconds with full C6. Really? We're only like 7 seconds faster saving fucking that many columns? It's kind of crazy.
Light the dust.
No shielding? Oh, that matters. A lot.
Light the dust. Glow. A moonlit night for all.
Go, Lumi. A gift from the land beyond.
Light the dust.
The sky clear. The glazed moon shines.
Light the dust.
Oh, that sounds well done. Is that better? No, it's the exact same. Or worse. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a whole... Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that's only, like, 92 crit rate. That's enough, honestly. Do we not have a filter set up? Guess not. Have Limbo play for his 200% damage bonus. We're on a 5-piece? Oh, you're in a 5-piece. I was not aware of this. I see. Good feather. And like, the goblet could be a bit better. Do you have better goblets than that offset? You have a 40 CV just sitting there. Yeah, I'd feel kind of like a chud not doing that. Let's do that. Okay, that's just a better ratio. We're not gonna miss crits anymore. Also, I want to try going crit rate defense. Just to see if I... Ooh, that's fucking good. That might be enough defense to full heal. The only thing is, this is a level 7 burst. If that was like 9, I think we could get away with this. Easier, but we'll see.
Bring it.
Without further ado.
Light the dust. New moons converge. Glow.
Julia City is on YouTube now.
Nefer, Columbina.
Ended at 24.
Poor Bino.
Soon we'll be back in the same way we did daily.
Also,
Balls.
to you limber
Yeah, dude, we could probably get a
souls,
34 if we were able to full
peaceful
heal.
good
That's so
night.
unfortunate. Who said that? Oh, Julia, thank you. Yeah, not healing up the Bina is just like a death sentence. We need to heal up the Bina. Unfortunate. We do not have a way to heal up the Bina otherwise. That is full defense main stats. No, it's not. It's crit rate circlet. Do you have any flowers with more defense? Not leveled ones. I thought we could level something. It's like, it's super close. She is super close. It's just not quite there. It's unfortunate, man. Yeah, not all else we can really do. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna check to see exactly what our HP is. If it's like within like a few hundred, I'm gonna go for a new flower. If it's that close, that'd be fucking hilarious. Let's see. No, it was a little ways off. Although I think that was better. Yeah, dude, swapping back to Columbina for the last tick of healing is our best run so far. Oh god, man. Oh, god. It has to be a healing bonus circlet. That's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. I hate that so much. A triple defense? Maybe? Let's try triple defense. You probably have one defense. Oh. You probably have one defense crit circlet. Never mind. I mean, that one could roll well. It's just not leveled yet. This one's already partially leveled. Let's just finish it. Do you have any plus like 12, 16 really bad pieces? That one's a 3-line start. Do you think you would reroll this as a 3-line starter or no? You can recharge her account and put it on her IOU tab? Wait, what do you mean? You can roll whatever, word. And do you want me to defeat this? Oh, you're saying, oh, if I put money in the account? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I want to drop a quick grand for some Linnea cons. But yeah, can I feed this? Go ahead, it was formerly Zabai's. Gotcha. It was plus 16. So I figured it just wouldn't really matter. Okay, crit. Cool. Bruh. If last one's crit, I'm pretty happy with it. If it's anything else, I'm a little bit cries. Mildly cries otherwise. I'm a little bit cries. Yeah, crit kinda sucks balls. A bud's a bit better roar. Toss it. It's not enough. We need healing bonus. It strip needs healing bonus or it's a bust. It straight up needs healing bonus. That's crazy. Yeah, without a leveled burst, it's just not going to be enough otherwise. That's unfortunate. The literal only way it's enough is if we use healing bonus. Sucks. Damn, Daniel. Yahoo! That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's fine. Was that 33? 35, it's fucking 1 second worse. Yeah, 34 is still our best. I think that may just remain to be our best. Honestly. I think it's about as good as it gets. Why was hoping to be the best run? Because we were able to run a I don't know, honestly. I don't fucking know. I can like try to make it make sense with things like us having a higher damage build on other characters while also getting her to get fully healed up, but like, I don't know if that's the answer, honestly. That's just a guess at best. Oh, it's already full. Fuck, that was fast. It's a big stall though, where I feel like we could do something, but I don't know what. Bro, please get closer. It feels like we could do something. 35 again. But I don't know what we could do. How about a Skirk on this? Oh, Skirk is pretty good on this. It's just that we already used Skirk. Is there anything we can make better? Because we can't heal until our burst is like level 9 at least without a healing bonus circlet to heal up the Bina. You know what else I could try? Maybe what I have to do is nerf the Columbina's HP a tiny bit. And put on a crit circlet. 34 again. I might try that. Oh, she's on crit already. I forgot I did that already. Fuck. Never mind. She's not on triple HP anymore. I already did that. We already did that. Fuck. Yeah, if that's the case, then like we got Yahoo'd, true. Less HP subs, we were too far off for a couple HP subs to make a difference. Mods. You guys are silly. Yeah, I don't think we're getting lower than 34, honestly. I don't think we're getting lower than 34 unless we do, more talents on Lana, in which case we could probably save like 1 or 2 seconds. Let's see what this is looking like. Is that on the right builds? Yeah, I think we can do better. What was that? I think we can do better, because we're not Nahida bursting. This is too fast. So you do actually want to be on your Sig. On top of that, how much EM do you have in your llama? Not enough. Oh, we don't need to burst here. 60, it's good. 0 is bad. 60 is pretty solid. Would you have more EM on SMS? I think you would. Yeah, you would. EM first. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit better. And we'll do an instructor on Nilu. Okay. 1300 is pretty peak. 1,000 Floating Dreams, Deepwood. For actually no, last is gonna be Nilu, so Nilu's HP is gonna be what gets taken into account. So your EM doesn't matter too much. Let's just put you on whatever we have. Sure, fuck it. And then you go an instructor this time. Cool. You have HP sands? No, we don't. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so our off-piece has to be our sands then. In the future, if you're able to, getting a better sands for the job would be nice. Or getting an onset sands, that way we could have an off-piece be something else would be nice. Oh yeah, sub 180 would be a first try easy clap, that's not our goal. Sub 180 is fucking child's play on this account. I could probably do sub 180 fucking blindfolded on this account. That's the wrong button. Oops. Doesn't Nilu fill this guy up kind of fast? Or they patched that? They definitely patched that. Unfortunate. That feels lower than what I'm used to. Maybe I'm just used to Bina? We're also overcut by 10. That's an EM circlet. That's probably worth it with C6 Bina in the team, but we're not using Bina. Oh, right, your Nefer pieces are way worse than your Flens pieces, aren't they? We need that. That's better. Hmm. I don't think we have any 1020 goblets, do we? No. No, we don't. Let's go for the crit circlet. We're not gonna lose. Yeah, we're still basically at a cap. And we're getting a shit ton of EM.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Yes, we can't full on like one cycle like what I'm used to with doing on these teams.
No more lies.
That's crazy. I'm surprised we can't like actually one cycle. If that's the case, can we do something better than Nahida? I used Nahida under the presumption we could just like full on one cycle this guy, but if we can't, maybe Nefer is better? Maybe I should be using Nefer, Nefer over Nahida? Yeah, fuck it, let's try it, let's try her. Abyss Dog done? Which one? Oh yeah, for sure, we did everything sub 180. Did I've ever played on this account? We've always done sub 180. Always. What do I want you on? I guess... Oh, do I have to put you on Deepwood? our Lama is on EM, so I might have to put your Nefer on Deepwood. Do you have good attack stats on? No, we don't. Never mind. We'll give Lama Deepwood and we'll go on SMS. Yeah, I don't want to do that to your Nefer. I feel bad. I would feel so bad. All pieces the feather. Not a great one. Replace that. That's peak. Sure. And then Lama, we gotta put you on Deepwood now, unfortunately. But I think just for shield break speed alone, this is better. Okay, sure. You're Lama C6, right? Oh! Lama's not C6! I thought she was! Okay. We're not getting the thing from... Okay, I forgot. I thought she was C6. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, why is our Nefer doing so little? I thought she was... She's not C6, okay. Got it. That makes more sense now. Okay. Got it. Okay, Lama's not C6. That is a huge deal for this. Okay, okay. Fuck, enough. I'm a chud. Completely forgot about that. Jump scare. Also, that means I have to put back the Nefer build just for a sec. Just to get an idea of what it's like. Yeah, fuck it. For now. Waiting for your ring, got you. Yeah, it's soon. Oh yeah, that's a lot of characters you want to see 6. You want to see 6 your Lana, you want to see 6 your fucking... everybody, honestly.
Insulation chamber. It all adds up.
Yeah, I think we just have to make sure we get a Fab proc on Nahida and try to burst as soon as possible on Lama. I think the only way we can... Yeah, we have to do Lama bursts. Change in strat. I thought Lama was C6. She is not. So we actually need to burst on her. I see why her build was so scuffed before. Do you have a good ER build on SMS? Solid Sands. Mediocre Goblet. Solid Circlet. Not amazing, but it's fine. Okay Flower. Not a lot of ER though. We could do that with the other goblet. Yeah, 180 is not bad. We'll try this. That might be enough. Might. That's probably enough, right? How good is Nuvi Linnea compared to other Nightcry sub DPSs slash supports? Like, do you mean how good is Linnea for Nuvi compared to other teams? Not very. It's just not as good as Lama and Nefer. If you need them, sounds good. Yeah, dude, is there any chance we actually burst? I have to like feed a Nefer as well in the beginning, I believe. Otherwise, it's just like no chance.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever
Can't hide the truth.
Like, it's nice, but is it... I have to start with a Nefer E. I have to.
Forest, commit it to memory.
Yeah, thank you.
You poor lost lamb. By the front,
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, how much... What was our previous best? I kind of forgot, to be honest. I kind of forgot. I guess I could just go check. Was it 24 before with the completely ignoring Llama Bursts? Is it better to just ignore Llama Burst? Really? I guess when she's not C6, it's just not worth it.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Oh my god, yeah it is. Just staying on her and waiting. That's fucking brutal, dude. That's brutal. Just waiting for the skill to come back and then recasting. Like, Llama Burst is genuinely just not worth worrying about it without Like at this level of investment without her, that kind of makes sense though, because Llama quills aren't doing anything for Colombina because she's not in the team. And on top of that, her quills are just not as big of a deal compared to Nefer's personal, like, stats because she's not C6. So it kind of makes sense. It's also in the worst build. Forget about a good build. And also that's without your EM being min-maxed. We were prioritizing ER. It's also without you having the bonus EM weapon. Such as like 5 more substats.
Let's wait for you.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
That's a 22 with a better build. Yeah, it's just not worth considering Llama Bursts. It's not worth even considering. Yeah. That's tough. I guess without C6 Llama, we just don't even consider her burst unless Bina's in the team as well. Noted. What else can I do to make this better though? Is there anything else? Nothing can give us like a crazy break, or crazy fast break in place of Nahida here.
Well, here. Sure.
It all adds up.
I could try to like swap back to her for the Linderbloom trigger, like between this pause time.
Time to come clean.
If that's even worth it though.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, it's like 1 second worse. It's like whatever. Slightly more damage, but like not good enough. To make it better at least. Yeah, I think that might be all we got. Is there something I should give Llama? Because she isn't even getting quills here, is she? I don't think C2 gives you quills. I don't think so. On a crit circlet? Yeah, but that doesn't matter because we're getting Nightcrow resonance from her. And we have over 1,000 on Llama. So it doesn't matter. But like, is there any stats that matter on Llama here? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think her EM even matters. Unless I use her burst. But if I build it with enough ER to burst, then her quills definitely don't matter. I forgot concept. It makes sense when you have a C6 carry and a C2 Llama. It kind of makes sense. Like her quills aren't gonna be good or as good, but she definitely is still good.
Positions. Yeah.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's crazy. The best fucking option is just to stand here and wait.
Clean.
Can't hide the truth.
That's actually
Mystery
nuts.
unravels.
That's nuts. Maybe just tap E. Oh, just like for the damage? Like, I don't even know if her damage is worth building for. Like, we could put on a crit rate circlet, but she's doing like none of the team's damage. Or affects HP, she has HP already, she's full HP. The only thing we could do is if you had an on-set HP sands, but we don't. You don't own one. If you had an HP sands, we could do like an off-piece flower that has more HP, but you don't have a sands, so we can't. If I have Llama, okay, her weapon still does something. It still gives us bonuses. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do to make this any better, to be honest. On bottom. I think Skirk is pretty good. I think this one has the most room for improvement. If you finish your talents on this team, I think we can make this better. But as of right now, I think it's near its ceiling until you finish your talents. Lame shill. That's fair. If you don't care about the rewards, it's respectable. I am nowhere near disappointed. That's good. If you do finish up the talents and stuff, or you pull more Lineacons, I'm happy to come back and try more. But this is pretty good. I think there may be a couple seconds we can squeeze out on top set if we get incredibly lucky. But this is very good. This is good. Okay. I spent longer than that I thought I would. Okay. I think we're ready to do the next account. But when I am, wait, what? What's the total? It's 82 seconds. I'll give this like one more run on top. Because if there's anything that can be faster, it's this. Ignore me, yeah. Wrong chat. Oh, come on, dude. It's like, fuck, it's so close. Polanea, right now? Hold on. Okay, which cons are good so I know what we're aiming for? Sarah. That is skill. Oh. That's an increased defense on Zabai. Nice. And then C6 is 25% team-wide Lunar Crystallize. And it makes it to where you repeatedly get the Quill effect. Lineacons make it faster? Yes. Maybe tap E in the stall? Oh, you mean like spammy? It doesn't make a difference. We've tried both. It doesn't make a difference. It's slightly worse in terms of damage, but Linnea's damage right now is so inconsequential that it doesn't matter. Yahoo! C4 or C6? I mean, C6 is... I don't know if C4 is a great stopping point. C4 is better. Like, it is a buff, but C6 is like the big one. That's the 25%... is it? It's elevation. Fuck, that's 25% elevation? Just why did they make it C6, man? That's cringe as hell. Yeah, 25% elevation. Jesus fucking Christ. That makes sense. But yeah, it's your call. Kinda diluted? I would disagree, because I don't think that Bina gives more than like 20%. That's 7. Is it a C2 and C6 that give 7? Yeah. So it's 14. Oh wow. Yeah, it's only 20%. Yeah, it's exactly 20. So all of Bina's cons combined are 20%, and then that's 25. So it doubles the amount of elevation. Do some reviews and come back? Sounds good. Silva, let me look at your Linnea. Lost my streak, sad. Sure, I've been crashing a lot. The format's randomized, Jeff. There are ways to guarantee it via channel points on Twitch and stuff, but there is no, like, whatchamacallit? It's not like a, turn-based system. 90, C2, Sig, C2R1, double crown, defense, crit rate. 95 to 220, assuming you have C6 Idua, which I think is safe. 20 crit, 10 defense. That's a lot of defense, dude. 32 subs. With a few EM subs. That's really fucking good. That is a very good Linnea. Great substat roll value, man. That is very, very nice. Ellie, the song is a bob. True. Oh, by the way, Grandma, I know that you're a big spender. I'm not encouraging VPN use, but if you weren't aware, everybody in chat, not even just Grandma, everybody in chat, be aware. There is this thing that I'm just saying so the information is known, where you can use the official top-up website with a VPN to change the currency, and like, you know, that's a big deal because you can save like 25% off if you use like a Japanese VPN on the official website. So like, you know, that's that you shouldn't do that. It's really, really bad. I'm just spreading awareness. That way you guys know that that is a thing that needs to be fixed. Never do that. Remember he was happy? True. Oh my god, Grandma, TMI. TMI. That's funny though. Got scammed by Limbo? How did I scam? Also, Fallen, what are you referring to? Can you send me a link to what you're referring to? And yeah, no, I know there's a cheaper option as well, but that one's super undercover. That one's super undercover. But can you send me a link to what you're referring to with somebody getting sued? I would like to look into that. Fuck you, Kaya. About the undercover one? I don't think talking about the okay, wait, I was talking about the VPN though. Did anybody get in that for talking about the VPN? Because like, I'm just spreading awareness. No, I'm just spreading awareness, bro. But yeah, it's really weird because like that is technically against the rules, but nobody's ever been punished for using a VPN before, and like they might in the future. Who knows? So just be aware. At some point in time in the future, even though they've never done it before, at some point maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know, so you gotta be careful. $90 sack Jade, ER HP crit damage. Okay. 95 to 200, 22 crit, 2 HP, 7 ER. Not bad. That is really good. Very nice Bina. Very nice. Burst in every rotation. I don't know what you're playing this in though. Like maybe a Flynn's team where you have, I don't know, what are you playing this in actually? Because like if this is a Flynn's team, it's good for her, but like your Flynn's needs like 145 ER. I mean, you're close. Maybe you're like running sack frags. Like maybe that works against certain enemies. They probably have situations where it's good. Comes to pricing workarounds. Third party shops like LD that are alone for so long. Yeah. True. Okay. Okay. Chat, hold on. I've had to explain the Veressa upscale thing a few times now. Should I make like a Twitch clip or like make a little Discord comment or Discord like message and pin it in Genshin or something talking about the upscale? Just so people like understand what happened. What upscale? Veressa calcs were kind of pretty poorly optimized, and I optimized them a bit. And on top of optimizing, I also found out that the usual like 130 goal, you can have 130 ER and do a third mini burst every second rotation if you're running 5 on Chevy. So it's +1 mini burst every second rotation on top of an optimization of just the rotation itself. If you know calcs, you know how big of a deal rotation length is, right? Like, you know how big of a deal it is to do the same amount of damage in 18 seconds versus 20. Like, you know how big of a deal that is. So I'm gonna make this a bit more in depth just so we can make it like very clear what's going on. So this box is going to be the old box. Okay, this is the old Veressa box. So her first rotation is you lead with a I have caps lock. E charge attack plunge into a Durin EQE into a Chev E or hold E into a Yansan EQ into Veressa ECAP 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 Q ECAP ECAP Q. Also to save myself time, I'm gonna copy this part. Okay. And then after that, you would do 2 manual charges. So this is rotation 1 of a standard Veressa calculation right now. This part, you see this where it says cap at the end? I want you guys to guess how long this is. I'm not gonna get, this is 3.5 fucking seconds. This is just 3 seconds of time added for like 150,000 damage. It is so, it's over 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like 3.5 to 4, it's like around 3.5 seconds. So this is almost no damage, and it's getting added to this, and this is a total of 21 seconds. This is about 21 seconds. You can call it 20.5. It's between 20.5 and 21 seconds. That is a lot of fucking time. If we do the exact same rotation, like, okay, almost exact same. If we do a very similar thing, but instead we just ECAP, Durin, EQE, Chev, hold E, Yansan, QE, and also every other rotation we're doing a second mini burst, but, oh yeah, nice. We're doing 1 more Q, and in this rotation instead, this is the entire first rotation. The next rotation, beginning, will be cap. Instead of the end of this one being cap, it'll be the start of the next rotation. The only differences between this and this, in practice and gameplay, is that we're doing Yansan Q first, and we're doing 1 more Veressa Q, alright? This is about 17.5 seconds to 18 seconds. So it's 1 more mini burst. It's 16.5 without the mini burst, by the way. If you use 2 mini bursts, it's 16.5 seconds. So doing the same thing and just moving the cap saves a shit ton of time. It saves a shit ton of time. And then after that, on this, you would alternate 20 and 21 second, or my bad, 19 and 20 second rotations, 19 being the exact same as the usual one, 20 seconds being the third mini queue. But yeah, as far as the looping rotation goes, on this, it is cap, no, that's the last rotation in this version. It is Durin, no, it's my bad, Chevy, hold E into Durin, EQE into Yansan EQ, into Veressa, ECAP, I'm already this far in, might as well, ECAP Q, and then cap. So this is 19 seconds. Fuck. Dude, why does it keep... I hate paint. Working with numbers on paint is actually a pain in the ass. Let's use Notepad. But this is 19 seconds. And again, between this and the other thing, the only differences are Yansan EQ instead of QE, and Cap is at the end instead of the beginning. But this is the rotation you're going to use on both, effectively, for the second rotation. The only difference would be, again, Yansan QE, and then we do a third mini burst every other rotation. But it just effectively cuts out, like, 3.5 seconds for free. It just cuts off the rotation by 3.5 seconds for completely free, and adds a mini burst every second rotation. So if you were to assume like 3 rotations, it does, hold on, 21, 19, 19. This is the old one, and then 17.5, 19, 20. Okay. So, across 3 rotations, with the old one, it would be 59 seconds for a total of 6 mini bursts, and, yeah, just 6 mini bursts. And this is 56 seconds for 8 mini bursts. So you save 2.5 seconds, or my bad. Yeah, 2.5 seconds, and you gain 2 mini bursts. So, it's just like, it's a good bit better. And again, the ER thing is not in the slightest a scam. I can show you right now, like, on an ER calculator, that it is just the same shit. This is already set up proper. This is Chevros on Fav, Ian Sun on Fav doing QE. This is 133 ER on Veressa. If we go back to the standard assumptions, use only 1 Fav and don't funnel, it is 2 mini bursts is 131. So we're going from 131 to 133 and adding a half a mini burst every rotation, effectively. But yeah, I just want to get all of that out. If a mod wants to, like, you can't clip that, that's way too long. Like, grab a timestamp or some shit, I don't know. It's literally impossible for the clones to line up. What are you talking about? By the way, seeing, this is not theoretical. I have done this rotation, sent it to a theory crafter, and had them calc it. It's about 137 kDPS. The first rotation would have 7, not 8 mini bursts. The first 3 rotations would have 8 mini bursts. There is not a way you get 8 mini bursts in one rotation. But no, Matt, it's 3, 2, and then 3, so it's 8. 3, 5, 8. Using the first rotation? No, it would be 6. Because, on the standard assumptions, you do 2 mini bursts every rotation, every time. Because you don't do 3 mini bursts on the first rotation on the standard calcs. Because you can't, honestly. Like, if you do that, you're not doing 2 mini bursts next rotation, because you're not doing Yansang QE. So you can't until you do Yansang QE. But yeah, if you are worried about like getting the gameplay difference, the only things you're changing are you're doing Yansang QE first, and you're running Fav on your Chevy with like at least 20 to 30 crit rate. That's pretty much it. That makes it more important to 90 your Chevy though. That way you can get 40k while also running Fav. In terms of just input order for MOV, is it CCD, CDCF? For input order? You typed the exact same thing twice. Oh, no, you didn't. It's not the second. No, you didn't double-click charge. Sorry, I didn't see the second. See on the second loop? No. You don't double-click charge attack every time. Only the first. I didn't see the second charge. And Genshin with the description. Yeah, you grab it like a timestamped link if you know how to do that. If you don't know how to do that, you can just DM it to me and I can do it later. Hello, Evan. About Nicole, did she die on the table? Her V3 is in, like, less than 6 hours. I can DM you about it overnight if you want to, if there are changes. I did the math in my head, the cooldowns will never line up. Okay, would you like me to show you gameplay of it lining up? Yeah, like, what do you mean it's impossible? What's impossible to line up? Durin, what about Durin? Durin burst, what about it? Is seeing it right now? Yeah, again, I want you to remember seeing. The amount of time between Durin's first burst and second burst in both are the exact same. There is no time difference. Like, if you think that, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. Again, we still do the cap at the same time on the clock. We just move where it's notated on paper. We just move the notation over. We just grab it from the end and we slide it to the front. That's all we did. That's literally all we grabbed it and we slid it over. That is all we did. Like, at the end of a rotation, the only thing that will be lost are 2 manual charge attacks, which are a DPS loss. The only thing you're actively losing are 2 manual charge attacks, which are just not worth using. Exactly, Ever. Whenever I'm referring to it as a poor optimization, because it's just optimization. Again, the improvement is the Yansan QE with the Chevion Fav for a 3rd mini burst every other rotation. The only actual, or the other change is the optimization of just grabbing the double CA and sliding it over. Everything else in terms of order is the exact same. I'll see it when I believe it in practice. Okay, so seeing, I have a question. If you do 19-second rotations every single time, with Durin being used the way he usually is in Veressa rotations, does that work out timing-wise? Does that work out timing-wise? Because if so, I would like to remind you again, the time between Durin's second burst and both rotations is the exact same. What do you mean sliding it over? Do I have to do it again? I'm going back in the VOD. I'm going back in the VOD. Hold on. Actually, no, we'll do it like this. Okay, chat. Okay. So, for anybody who is struggling to follow, right now, Veressa has this first rotation, okay? Her first rotation is E, Charge Attack Plunge. Durin, EQE. Chev, hold E. Yansan, EQ. And then Veressa combo with cap at the end, 2 manual charge attacks. Okay? The only thing that is changing rotation length is we are taking this right here and we are pushing it to the front. So instead of the notation saying it's the last thing in a rotation, we are changing the notation to make it the first thing in the following rotation. That's literally it. That is all we're changing in terms of, like, the actual timing of the rotations. Yansan QE is the same amount of time. Will this be on the test? No, it's just chatters are still saying it's sketchy. And like I'm trying to explain, I'm literally not changing that at all. The 2 things that are going to impact or change the rotation length in any ways is that we are sliding this to the front in notation. Over the multiple rotations, the cooldowns wouldn't work. No, seeing. You're not understanding me. I'm not changing what's being done in practice at all. If you slide the cap to the front of the next rotation, it's not going to change anything at all in terms of actual gameplay. That's just notation. So, like, for the next rotation, I still have it copied so I can, like, loop it. But for rotation 2, you would just cut this out, right? This is gone now. It's just Durin EQE, Chevros hold E, Yansan EQ, Veressa combo, right? And then 2 manual charges. All we've done is we've just removed this and pushed it to the front. That's all we've done. Because at the very last rotation, it's not worth doing this. The reason we did that is because we do not want to end a rotation with this. There's never a time where, like, when the calc is over, we want the last action to be 2 manual charge attacks. Yeah, effectively, Blazing. It's just changing when the sim ends. It's like, imagine if you're playing Mualani, and you end the rotation after doing N1, Sheelan, and EN2, Sucrose. Then you end it. That's effectively what's going on here. We're ending the rotation 3 seconds into the following rotation's setup for no reason, and I'm just fixing that. That's literally it. That's all that's being done. It's just a notation change that's it. The actual, like, timing is the exact same. That is all. It would be a problem if I was trying to loop 16.5 second rotations, but I'm not. That's not happening. Does that make sense? Like, I think I'm explaining it pretty clearly. I think I'm explaining it pretty clearly. Like, the actions could be the exact same. Okay, sorry. Let me do a couple more reviews real quick, and then I'll log back in Grandma. If you end the calc there, the cooldowns won't line up. What do you mean? I promise you can loop that 10,000 times. Where it's rotation 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. You can only do one E cap to begin with, but everybody knows that already. Aren't feasible? Seeing, that's only the first rotation. Dude. Again, I'll say it again, that's only the first rotation. Rotation 1 is 17.5, 2 is 19, 3 is 20, 4 is 19, 5 is 20, and it just goes back and forth. The only rotation that's 17.5 seconds is the first. If you don't do a third mini burst, it's 16.5, and it still works. Again, the time between them is the exact same. Will eventually not line up. I think you might be rage baiting me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna move on. I think you might be rage baiting me. I'm just gonna move on. 90 C1 Lost Prayer, attack electro crit, 99 to 208, 125 ER, 26 crit, 7 ER and, or my bad, 7 attack and 5 ER. 126 is pretty good. As long as you're doing Yansan QE, this works. Really good crit stats. 26 is phenomenal, and 7 attack is really good. That's really nice. Water, thank you. I said what I said, I'll see it when I believe it. I mean, like, I'll just repeat it one more time, seeing the amount of actions and the amount of time between each Duran burst has not changed unless you do a third mini burst, which makes the time greater between each, not shorter. I'll say it again. The amount of actions between each Duran burst has not changed. You are still spending the exact same amount of time between the first and second and third and fourth Duran mini burst, or big burst, that's Veressa, as you were before. It's the exact same. It has, though. Tell me, what have I removed? What action has been removed between two mini bursts? Please tell me. What were you doing before between the second and third Duran mini burst? Or big burst, I don't know why I keep saying that you aren't before. No, come back. My sin is being removed. Like, okay. Do most people understand what I'm saying? Is this just a one guy? Like, does it make sense to most of you guys? Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I felt like I was going insane for a second. Is it just a one guy? Okay. Alright. Once you see the math, dude, it doesn't... Okay, you're right. Like, okay. Alright. For sure. You wouldn't get it, true. No, it's just like... Unless you, like, actually say something, like, I can't tell if you're rage baiting or not, so I'm going to have to assume you're rage baiting until you tell me something that, like, actually seems convincing to make me believe that you believe it. Okay. Arlecchino. C1 R1, EM Pyro crit rate, 27 to 211. 30 crit... 30 crit rolls with 7 attack rolls, you demon? That's crazy. Okay, you have... Oh, that's also... Oh, that's it on EM Sands too? Fuck, dude. Okay, this is definitely a melt. I'm assuming you're playing, like, Thrilling Tales or something as well. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy... How good is this for leaderboards? Top 80? Or that's not even the right build. That's a different build. Hold on. Which one are we looking at? 97? Yeah, 97.4. That's top 115. I hate you, bro. I actually hate you. That's crazy. It's top 5% on Overload. Are you dead ass? We have a top... Yeah, it's top... No, it's not even. Dude, it's top point... My bad. No, you're right. No, it's top 3%. It's top 3% on Overload with an EM Sands. Bro. That's actually crazy. What the hell? Yeah, let's go to Grandma's Pulse. Let's go to Grandma's Pulse. Okay. Sorry for spinning so long on the Veressa thing. It's just like... I think I might have gotten rage baited. Forgot on a WELKIN? Oh shit. Have we done none yet today? If so, you can do one now. Yappo sauce is premium content though? I'm glad you think so. Okay. So. We're pulling for Lana icons, right? And we want to get how many? We're currently at C2, max is C6 of course. Yahoo! How many are we aiming for? You're going for C6? Damn, okay. Hold on, let's pull up the team. Okay.
Will we be gone long?
Okay. Let's go, Lumi! Okay. 500 shit. Okay. Best of luck. Let's get started. Only 540, but we need 4 copies. We're good. Okay. Zero pity. No guarantee. Let's get started. Also, Beryl, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. 20. But yeah, we only need 4 copies. Only 4. That's light work. Because, I mean, you never know. We might get a quadruple Lana, you know? That's a lot of Eluas. Okay. Oh, it's Radiance, okay. Pour some water real quick, hold on. Hate that double Elo? Yeah, I knew someone's gonna get mad about that. I'm low on water. Dong. Yeah. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I saw gold for a second. I'm tweaking. Oh, Matt, congrats, man. W. I think we're 20 from pity, right? Yeah. 3 more. 3 more Lineas, and then our Linnea is goated. I mean, she's already goated. She's even more goated. Go to the power of 2. Hello, Bidua. You know who else is Geo? And a bow user? Hey, hi Naya. That's 2 for 2. Only need 2 more. Only need 2 more. Oh yeah, do we need 1 Linnea per 200 pulls? This is free as fuck. This is free as fuck. By the way, Grandma, if you know, was that a guaranteed radiance? Because like last week for the first time, I got my first 1 lost radiance, which is like a 5% chance. I don't think it was that. But I don't know if it was guaranteed or not. Okay. Okay. 2 more Linneas. Can we make it 1 more? Damn, dude! We're balling right now! That's 3 in a row! That's 3 in a row! 1 more! Hell yeah, dude! We're balls right now? We are balls right now. It is another soft pity, but like I really don't give a shit. We just won fucking everything, so I cannot complain. Soft pity wins are very welcome. More than welcome. I am ecstatic to take a soft pity win. Okay, that's not a win. But maybe it's a double. Maybe. Or maybe it's a back-to-back. Or maybe it's a 20 pity. Or maybe it's a double. Oh shit! I looped back and it was there. Yo, wait. Holy fuck, our only loss is a double. That's crazy. Hey. Hey, Grandma, there you go. There is your C6 Linnea. You still have 250 pulls. Did we just get 4 Linneas in 240 pulls? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, there you go. That's actually kind of crazy. Nice. Oh, was it 540? I thought it was 490. My bad. Nice. Alright. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And C6. That is a 25% elevation bonus. That doubles. That over doubles this team's elevation. Alright. Let's save a few more seconds. Don't forget the Chi-Chi-Con. I'm gonna blow you up. Don't talk to me like that, bro. I heard the sass in that. Don't talk to me like that. Can I get my burst up? Thanks. I should have tapped. What am I doing, bro? I'm a chud. That's 4 seconds, and I think we can save more. I think we can save more. Off rip. Hold on. We go defense circlet for sure. Surely now defense circlet's enough, right? Gotta be. Because we just got +3 on our burst. So surely it is. Is Navia C4? I have no idea. What does Navia C4 do? Why are we time maxing? Why would you not? It's fun. Hey, another second. 5 seconds. Holy 5 seconds. Nice. Damn. Defense Shred? Why would I want Defense Shred in this team? Lunar Crystallize doesn't account for defense. Defense Shred literally doesn't do anything for Lunar Crystallize. Oh, did you mean Georez?
A new moon rises.
Too early, I think. Ah, much should. Did you mean Georez? You meant Georez, okay. There's so much time there. This feels chopped. Oh, let me try something. Bro, let me burn.
Converge.
Oh no, there's no way I can do that. That sucks.
Come say hi. A gift from the list.
Yeah, I think that 29 might be close to our bests. Also, how much Red Shred is it? Because we're already getting like a pretty healthy amount of Red Shred here, right? We're getting 36. I think it's 30, right? Yeah, so we're getting 66. I don't think more Red Shred really matters unless it's like fucking 50, which I doubt it is. It's 20, that's nothing. Yeah, 20 is genuinely, that would be like, if we just added that for free, it would be less than 10% damage. That'd probably be like 5 to 7% increase in damage at best. That would be nothing. We would only play that for the increased shield break speed, which might not even be faster. That's very, very little. That was bad. Sheilin isn't healing in this team. I know. Ah, it's not gonna crit. Balls. I should try to do a biggie though. Just for the nuke. Oh, that was supposed to be a reply? Oh, good. Faster shield break? How fast is your shield break? That breaks at just behind 16 seconds. And what are we doing right now? Which lunar reaction is your favorite? Oh, by the way, I wanna just make you aware, Fallen, this is a C2 Zabai. And C2, Sheila. This is not C6. Because I wasn't sure if you were aware of that. I wasn't sure if you were here for that part of the talk. Ah, I thought that was that's fine. It was very low, but I don't know if it was, if that would have even been 30. Also, I wasn't paying attention to the shield break time. I did not. Oh, you're good, you're good. But yeah, it's, it was just C2, C2, now it's C2, C6, C2, C6. But yeah. She heals at C6. You need 2 patch characters to get heals? We don't need heals though. Why are we talking about heals? The Sheilin and heals don't matter. Holy balls. That's such a waste. Yeah, it's just not worth doing it that way. I love never critting. Christ. No, it's too early. Why is she not healing? Oh, I mean, she's done C6. Yeah. And she isn't using her bursts. Neither nor. Crit this time, please. Nice.
Without further ado,
Oh! Was that what we needed? Hey! That was what we needed. Nice. Got lucky with the timing, too. That was like almost 28. Nice. 75. That's minus another 2. So we shaved 8 seconds, right? This started at 35, didn't it? Something like that? I don't fucking remember, honestly. My brain's kind of cooked. Nice. That's pretty big. I mean, what's the percent on that? That is 30% faster. Shit. No, it's not. What the fuck? Is it? Yeah, no, I didn't do it wrong. Yeah, that's actually that. Damn. Okay. That sounds wrong, but I guess it is. Fastest clears in Akasha? I don't know, but our Zabai isn't Z6, so. I'm not sure. Power money? Yeah. That is a pretty big one. Nice. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think we're doing a whole lot better than that. We did manage to snipe a crit on the 60 crit rate Linnea with triple defense. Yeah. That's likely as good as it gets. Your account's broken? Yeah, Grandma's account is pretty insane. Akasha leaderboards update? Usually when I log out. You mean to log out and update it real quick? No, Akasha leaderboards can update in seconds. I just have to log out. But yeah, Akasha can update in like literal seconds. By the way, did the chatter that I thought was rage baiting me ever reply about their numbers and calculations they were gonna own me with? Or no? Hold on. They did? Oh shit, where? I just did? Okay, cool. During cooldown equals 18 seconds, you use ability at t equals 0, time equals 0. Rotations end at 17.5. Furthermore, that's assuming that, you see, that again, I would like to remind you, seeing the only rotation that's 17.5 is the first rotation. But there is still 19 seconds, no, my bad, there is 20 seconds between the first and second Durin burst. And then every following rotation, it'll swap between 19 and 20. That would only be an issue if every rotation was 17.5. Please, I need this. There's a 1.5 second gap where you can't move to the 21 second rotation. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh yeah, this. Where's the leaderboard for... Is this what that is? 1370? I'm guessing that's what that is. No, it's achievements. Fuck. Well, I updated it. I don't know how to see, like, you on the leaderboards on... Does it show up there, or do I have to come over here? Wait. Or maybe it's not updated in general, is that what you mean? Oh, okay, you mean like... Okay, my bad. Like, it's not up yet, I think is what you're saying. No, it is. Oh, there it is, okay. You are... 425. Nice. Your dire time is 125, or 425 right now. How good are the best Zabai ones? Does it not show teams? Why? Is the noise of the teams used? Yes, CN. It's like all CN. That's funny. Unless you're friends with them? Oh, I see. Yeah, wish we could see teams. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah. 425. Should the UID in the first one? Maybe they'll pull it up on CN leaderboards. I'm not sure if you can show UID from this. Is there a way to grab the UID from Akasha? Compare with the Billy Billies? Dude, they have nothing showing. Dude, they actually, like, they have nothing showing. They're hiding their secrets, bro. What the fuck? We don't get to see what they're cooking with, man. I mean, it's all CZ Star 5, of course, but, like, still. It's unfortunate you can't, like, see what they're using. Endurance burst still doesn't change. 1.5 seconds of doing nothing. Okay. Seeing. It's not like moving it to a different time and execution. You're not moving cap. Like, in terms of gameplay, you're not moving it. The only thing you're moving is when it's written down. Instead of it being at the end of line 1, it's at the start of line 2. It happens at the exact same time in gameplay. The time you do it doesn't change. I've said that several times. Maybe now you'll hear me. You have the UID? Huh? I do? What's the issue here? No, yeah, it will have 100% uptime. Wait, how did I get the UID? Wait, huh? Yeah, where did you see that? How do you see what the UID is? It's on the link? Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right. Although I think that their ink is empty. So, like, I couldn't even do anything with it if I wanted to. So we're just moving the post goal? What? What did I move? I've been saying the exact same thing for 15 minutes to you, man. You are changing the rotation length for the first rotation because you are moving when it says charge attack plunge. Different rotation now? What? Go back in the VOD. And Akasha, not Enka? I mean, I can have their Enka profile, their Akasha profiles right here. Dude, go back in the VOD. I've been saying it the entire time. That the only rotation that's being shortened is rotation 1. That's it. And it's only getting shortened because you're just sliding the cap from the end of each rotation to the beginning of the following ones. That's all that changed in terms of formatting, and I've said that repeatedly. I've written it out on screen. I've done like multiple visual demonstrations of it. This has to be rage bait? I don't know, man. Rage bait, bro, that's fucked up. So different rotations. No, I see. I think you might. Yeah, I think it is just one guy rage bait. Because it's. Do you want to go back in the VOD and like, Sarah? Do you have the timestamp? I can tell you what I'm showing, but like on the actual like thing I was drawing up on screen at the time. It's the exact same rotation. Does Stairs still have the timestamp, or I think you DM'd it to me. You did. You DM'd it to me. Thank you. One sec. Here, this is my final chance of hoping this is actually a good faith chatter. I don't know anymore. My faith is being crumbled slowly, but I'm trying to assume this is a good faith chatter. I would like to assume this is a good faith chatter. 616. Exact rotation, but different rotations. Something is not making sense. Hold on. Okay, so this is a clip of me talking about 30 minutes ago. Okay? This is me talking 30 minutes ago. Here, I have written out on screen This is the difference, right? Well, actually, let me finish this out. Shit. This is the exact same as this, minus one change, two changes. This is an extra mini burst, and the charge attack plunge from here. I say this out loud, but I can mute if you mean to say it in the VOD. Is that the CAP just slides to the front? That's literally all that changed, and I've explained that repeatedly, man. I've explained that repeatedly. Hi, aggro. $34? Oh, sick. What's going on? I think I might be getting rage baited. I'm explaining an optimization I made to Veressa combos that make her deal a pretty noticeable amount more damage. That's mainly just a formatting change because she is formatted pretty terribly right now. And I'm explaining the formatting difference, and someone's saying that, like, it won't work because of rotation length, even though the ordering of every action is the exact same. Also, let me click this. About not feeding a troll? Like, I'm trying to... I might just have to assume they're bad faith. If you... Okay, chatter. If you are genuinely confused, if you actually don't understand, I can go in-depth in DMs later. DM me if you actually still don't understand. I can go even more in-depth to explain it. But, Oh, that's fucking crazy. Just kill him here? Oh, they just kill him here. Yeah, they just kill him here. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes sense. The C6 is a buy, we'll do that. That's fair. Then explaining it any further? I don't know what I can do to explain it further, man. I'm not sure. And they just spam because they, just do enough damage to be able to. Damn. Is that 3 CAs to kill? Was that 3 CAs to kill? Oh my god, it is. No, it's 4, I lied. It's 4, but still, holy shit. That's crazy. C6 alarm moment, I guess. And this is, yeah, I've done this in this before. What? Oh, wait, what? Wait, they played at VV Chaska. This is probably a VV Chaska, yeah. 7.5 mil burst is kind of crazy. To the rotation of different length infinitely? That's just not true seeing. You know that a lot of new rotations do that, right? Like, right now, if you were to go by, like, length of the rotation, if you were to do, like, that rotation, first rotation is 17.5, and then it's 19, and then 20, and then 19, and then 20, and then 19, and then 20 forever. If you were to do repeated rotations, it would look like this, in terms of length. This burst, or this rotation, it's 3 bursts. This rotation, it's 2 bursts. Just back and forth. If you wanted to, you could consider it one 39-second rotation. I don't care. You can look at it however you want to look at it. You can look at it however you want to look at it. Like a 17.5 and then every other rotation is 39 seconds. I don't care. Why did the CN player use Siege win? Because they didn't have to swap to her. And there's like nothing you can really do there. That makes more sense. Okay, okay, I'm glad. Okay. Let me log out. Still rage baited. I'm gonna ba-boom. I don't know. Oh, this game was made by them? Oh, I see. They're the devs. Is your balls okay? No. You just have to combine into a 100-second rotation? I mean, no, not really. I mean, again, it's the you only do the 17.5 once. And then if you want to, you can do 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 all as each 39, or you can make it 19 or 2019, 2019, 2019. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing either way. Like, in Genshin, you do not always have to loop the exact same rotation over and over and over again. It's usually suboptimal to do so. Very often there are things you should be doing different each rotation, like by a little bit. Often. At least in practice. Okay. Thank you again, Grandma, for letting me do your pulls and the, Did I not copy? Oh, I copied the words goodbye. I'm a chud. And the pulls and the min-maxing. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, of course. Good night, Grandma. It's not a rotation if it's not being looped. I'm gonna move on. Alright. C4, R1 Zabai, double crown, defense, crit damage. 98 to 295, 22 rolls, not bad, 24 rolls, no, yeah, 24 rolls of crit, and 4 rolls of defense, not bad. Good ratio, pretty nice amount of rolls. Don't ask what she's C4. What happened? Were you trying to get C6? Was the goal C6? Fuck you, Elimo. Wait, was this you trying to get Elimo cons? There's no way, right? There's no way. You did at least end with C6 Elimo, right? You'd be really funny, but what if that account was like Zajef on someone's alt, just like actually rage baiting me? Like that would be really fucking funny. That would be really funny. Just like intentionally saying shit like that just for the sake of baiting. Seven Eloas on Linnea to pop up in 104. Wait, I hit 7 Eloas on Linnea banner and 140 pulls. Wait, what do you mean 7? You didn't have to get 7 of them. Oh, you mean like after you already had C6? Oh, did you try to C6 him on Zabai's banner? Oh, I see. I see. My Zabai feels weak because you didn't C6 her. Sorry. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, right now you're pretty well off. It's not like bad, but if you're trying to like get like a crazy Zabai, it has room for improvement. Like between just crit and defense, it is sub 30 substats. The flower has no defense percent or EM. The feather's pretty good. It's very low rolls, but it's still good. Sands is, yeah, it's a 3 Lana that missed twice. Goblet's pretty damn good. And the circlet's pretty solid as well. I think your worst piece is your Sands or your flower. It's your Sands. Followed by your flower. About the fastest Zabai Gecko clear. Zabai, Bina, Linnea, Navia for the 17 second in the clip I was just watching. Word. Although, again, we don't have C6 Navia, and we also don't have C6 Zabai. This makes sense because they are able to actually just one-shot. But we can't, obviously. But yeah. Did they break that in almost 11 fucking seconds? Or was it 12? Yeah, it was 12 on the dot. But yeah, since they can just one-shot it, no, not one-shot it, but since they can kill it in like 5 seconds with Zabai, this makes sense. If we were able to kill it in 5 seconds with Zabai, it would be the same for us. I don't think that Navia being C6 even matters here, though, to be honest. Like, it helps a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest, I think that C0 to C4 Navia might have saved them like a couple seconds. Like maybe 1 second, maybe 2. I don't think that Navia being constellated here matters. Like almost at all, to be honest. Brisbot, yeah. Oh, true. See what helps with energy a little bit. That's true. That's true. Okay. Techie, let me look at your Linnea. Oh, characters. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the WELKIN on YouTube because it is 1:30 in the morning, and I'm a little bit on the EP side. I might try to like really well write out the differences in the rotations for Veressa and put it in the Discord. That way it's like very, very easy to digest the differences I made, because I don't know if that one shadow was rage baiting or not. I think they were, but I don't know about other chatters. Other chatters might not be rage baiting, you know, and some people might get confused, you know. So I would like to write that down so it's just, I can just point to it and say, hey, check the pinned message in Discord, and the Genshin channel, and it's there. Okay. Lana. 90 C0 Aqua, Crown Skill, Defense crit rate, 98 to 210, 25 crit, no defense percent, but it's like 2 to 3-ish, it's like 2 defense rolls, and 3 EM. That's not bad. The defense is a little bit low, because again, we have no defense percent substats, not one anything, but it's still like fine overall. I think you might struggle to heal your Columbina with this in the Stygian, but it's still good. This is still good. I'm gambling. We love gambling. Also, Mayuk, appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, the YouTube Welkin, I forgot. Oopsie. Okay. YouTube chatters, the Welkin for YouTube is up. Type your UID in, make sure you're subbed. Good luck. I'm trying for her bow. Oh, got you. But yeah, the defense is still a little bit low. Just, you know, flower, feather, circlet, maybe. Just, you know, could be a tiny bit better. But still not bad overall. It's still pretty decent. Ophelia. Why did you redeem hairstyle toggle and type in the word bald? That's not... I'm not going to do that. And you should know I'm not going to do that. Nerex. Hope you didn't have some lurking, man. I'll see ya. I don't know. Do I just keep those channel points? Do I just keep these? You know what I like? No Mavwika was used. You don't like Mavwika? I know that. But yeah, I guess it is unique. It's pretty rare that happens. What a scam. Say please and I will refund you. I will refund you if you say please. I'm standing on business. Scammed channel points? Yeah, I am a scammer. I like her, but it's not often. She's not needed somewhere. That's true. It's like every cycle, pretty much. Are we gonna... Yeah, you know, I'll give you a second, please. There you go. Okay, you have your points back. There you go. Good job. Sorry, I'm being so petty. I'm sorry. You're my go-to, Ophelia. I just had to. Still a scam, bro. That's it, I'm unfollowing. But Ophelia, if you unfollow me, then I'll be sad. Okay. It's a bye. Sorry. I got more crit rate. Is it enough with C6 Idua? Yeah, it's 94. That is really good. C0 R1, 94 to 298. 24 crit. Ooh. That's not bad. You had 29 damage stats with 3 EM. That's pretty solid, actually. That's not too bad. Solid flower. Could be better. The Thanos 3-liner, but it's still pretty good. It's, like, not bad. Sands is actively good. Goblets, pretty good. And the circlet is really good. Great circlet. Really good feather. Unfortunately, the defense percent, but that's fine. Really good sands. Like, the sands and circlet are phenomenal. The flower... Did I say sands and circlet? I didn't say sands. I meant that. Yeah, sands and circlet are phenomenal. Flower and goblet are good. And the feather is a very good off-piece. This is nice. Not bad. And some people were not getting bald emotes. Not until I at least have a setup of, like, normal emotes. Yeah, that'll probably be a while. I want to get normal emotes first, man. Do you do account reviews? Yeah, I do account reviews. They cost $20, and I'll do one per day. But I do them for free on Sundays that aren't the first Sunday after an endgame reset. But every other Sunday. But yeah, good to buy. Consider getting extra short hair? I don't know about extra short. Like shorter, maybe. Like I've considered getting like a wolf cut in the past. But not like short. C60 the what? Yeah. Come from with Sabai? Oh yeah, C60 the what, yeah. Is today's spot filled? Yeah, I'm also ending pretty soon. I've been live for 7 hours. It's more like 8 hours. My stream crashed. But yeah, I'm ending pretty soon. Wolf cut would be like 50% of the way to bald. Is that how we're gonna start measuring things? Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, all right. Fair enough. 90 C6 R1 new roulette. HP crit damage 90 to 320. 26 crit 4 HP. That's good. 30 damage stats is nice. If you wanted to improve it further, all you could really get is a few more crit sub stats, maybe on the goblet or the feather. But this is good. Good HP, good crit damage. You don't really need your C6, so this is good. When is Limbo gonna do a 24-hour stream? When you give me $10,000. True. Period. Let me look at your Zubai. Last review, and then we are rolling for next. Not rolling for next. We are rolling for the next WELKIN, not like account. We're done with that for the night. It's the next WELKIN, and that's on YouTube, and that's ending in just a minute. Why did my YouTube chat explode? There we go. It was just gone. Okay. How about this? I give you 10K after you 24-hour stream. Dude, I'm not gonna trust a stranger on the internet to give me $10,000 if I do something. Like, no. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. $5K before and $5K after. That I would actually do. That I would actually do, yeah. 10,000 pesos, isn't that like $5? Okay. 90 C0 Lo-Fi. I believe Lo-Fi is about the same as Harbinger, so this is fine. Defense, crit damage, 23... 30 rolls between crit and EM, or I mean, by crit and defense, and then a couple EM subs. Great Sands, really good Feather, great Flower. Okay Goblet, good Circlet. Yeah, the only piece here that's like not great is your Goblet. Everything else is quite good. Not bad. Not bad. How about $5? Bro. But yeah, no, I mean, like, for a 5K before, 5K after, I would absolutely schedule a fucking 24-hour for, like, that week. Like, it would probably be, like, the day after. But, yeah, that's not happening. I mean, it would, but, like, no, don't give me $5,000. That's fucking crazy. Okay. It's fine. It is time. Dude, sorry. In the context of what we were just saying, I have my sub alert and my donation alert are the same. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the sub. Okay. The bro was scared, dude. I was like, for a second there, I got jump scared. I got jump scared. Who the fuck did this, bro? Come on, Seki, bro. Come on. Okay. Good luck. The second WELKIN of the night is gonna be for... Boom! Shada! Shada, are you here? Say hello in YouTube chat for me real quick. Wants to see the world burn? He wants to see my world burn specifically. He really wants to make sure I feel as despaired as possible. It's the perfect ending stream song. I mean, like, it's the perfect song to make you feel lonely. Especially if you've watched the show. And it's as I'm ending stream. It's like, hey, you guys know the streamer's leaving? Feel even lonelier. Like, bro, what the fuck, man? Okay, also. There is the OD in case someone didn't grab it. Congrats, Shada. How does your account review work? I do them on stream, 1 time per day, $20. I am willing to do them off stream sometimes, but just ask me. Not tonight though. But, yeah. It's like $20 1 time per day between everybody, so, you know, once it's happened, it's happened. And I do them off stream sometimes. You can always just ask me, hey, has it been claimed today? And if it hasn't, then we're ballin'. But, take our YouTube chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end over there. I will see you guys Tuesday. Not too long until the next version of beta, so that'll be soon as well. Character, oh, that's just like $5, 500 bits, or a free redeem on Twitch with channel points on a 10-minute cooldown shared between